Hi. Hello, Ollie Trox. Hello, Milk. Hammy, should I buy the bunger shoes? Yes. Absolutely buy the bunger shoes. What are they? Are they like slippers? Hammy's a little tired today. But she's ready to play Danganronpa. Don't ask why Hammy's speaking in the third person. Hammy's just doing that right now. Day 481 of Wishing Helldivers 2 came to Xbox. It never came to Xbox? Is it just on PS4 and PC? Are you gonna play Deltarune Chapters 3 and 4? I don't know yet. I don't know if I'm gonna play them on stream. Guess what I just spent an absurd amount of money on? Is it the bunger shoes? Hammy always does that. Hammy's always talked in the third person. If Hammy hasn't talked in the third person, then it's not Hammy. You know, when I was first, you know, coming up with my VTuber concept, I'm like, should I talk in the third person? I don't care as long as you play them. Did you? Did I? No, I didn't. But I played around with that as a concept, or I'd squeak at the end of my sentences, but I figured that'd be too grating in English, so I never did it. No, everyone except Xbox gets it, and I'm gonna riot. That's actually fucked up because, PC, Xbox, Microsoft owns Windows. Windows has Steam. They should put... Can you speak in third person in this stream? Hammy can try, but Hammy is probably not gonna stick to it because Hammy is just gonna say I, probably. A fat blue baby plush that I dropped out with a cool, that I dripped out with a cool beanie. Cool. I've seen like people who make the what's it called, crochet plushies of Isaac characters. I thought they were cool. Good. Xbox hate. Keep your damn black mini fridge. Hello everyone. You guys ready to Danganronpas? We did it today because I know that it's gonna be super fucking censored. Were you censored or is it in live chat? You sound like a Neanderthal caveman. Hammy does not sound like a Neanderthal caveman. Hammy sounds normal. This is how Hammy speaks, okay? This is Hammy. Frick. What was Hammy saying? Hammy, what were you saying? I don't remember, Hammy. Something. Oh, Xbox. I'm surprised they haven't just ported it. My Xbox mini fridge is the GOAT. Are you... If you watch on a console, wow. If you watch on a console, does that count as watching on TV? Because there's like a percentage of people in my analytics who watch me on their TV and I'm like, really? Me on the big screen? But I assume that's what, Hammy the Strudel. 06. Hammy the Strudel. It probably does. I think it does. I think it counts. I wish I had like a soda or something to get my energy levels up, or like candy. I prefer my cool looking spaceship. I also have a cool looking spaceship. It has a bunch of fucking VTuber stickers on it. I can count the amount of stickers that aren't VTubers. Let me see. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 stickers. 9, 10. 10 stickers that aren't VTuber related, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have like 12 VTuber stickers on my PC, and I guess the ratio was a lot, I guess, closer than I thought. Big screen? You mean the tiny TV screen in their bedroom? Yeah, like that. Like that. It counts. It counts, okay? It counts as a TV. I'm on TV. It's your favorite show. Eat gato for energy. I can't eat gato for energy because she's not in my room right now. I can eat her cat food. But I don't think I want to do that. I mean, Hammy doesn't think Hammy wants to do that. Hammy does not want to eat cat food, and Hammy will not do anything that involves eating cat food, so don't even ask. Sayaka was killed! Yikes! Yeah, she died. She died last stream. And then we had a stream buffer, and now it's the end of this week. and we're doing it again. It's been like a week since she's been. Hey, I'll buy an HDMI to CTR to see you on my LTV. There's like an account that does that. Twin Tails Hamster. Yes. There's an account that does that. They take anime characters, they just put them on like a bunch of different old CRT TVs. I used to follow them on Twitter, but I don't know if I still follow them. I don't see them on my timeline anymore. Yay, deaths! Yay, death! I love dying! Except I'm not dying. Sayaka died. I'm not Sayaka. I'm not even closely related to Sayaka, except maybe being psychic. I don't know. I'm just really good at reading people, okay? I'm good at reading people to where it's like I'm almost psychic, okay? Sayaka and I are like sisters in that. I'll take a pic instead of that page as a request. I think you can ask them as well, because I don't know. Because there was a character I really liked that was like niche, because they were only from a manga. And then the manga got adapted into an anime, and then they put her on the TV, and I was like, that's me pogging. You can't really see. We're so predictable. Your next action is making me bald. Ooh, you want to make me bald so bad. Speaking of, so you know why you couldn't make the chibi bald yesterday? Because I used the original chibi model yesterday. Put on the glasses instead, it's funnier. Fuck. I used the original chibi model yesterday and there was nothing fucking wrong with it. I just hadn't used it. And I didn't realize that it had all the fucking blend shapes, but I did make an updated version of it. So next time I use it, it'll be updated to be bald. Talking about a manga's adaptation, a friend of mine was a friend of Danganronpa. They did it in manga, but started hating it once it got popular to the anime. That happens a lot. She's banning us. She just wants to control the Quintessa. Basically, Quintessa, we're gonna have a dedicated Quintessa stream around the end of the month. When Uma Musume drops, she's gonna be here for that, so you guys can look forward to it. Maybe I'll give her a 2.0 for the occasion, make her look a bit more like a horse girl rather than a cat horse girl. I don't know, but she'd probably fit in. She's got a tail. I'm bald, thank you. I can't take Dan seriously without being reminded of the clank. I started reading the Dan manga and I was really enjoying it, and then one of my friends was like, hey, do you want to watch this together? And I'm like, yeah, I guess. So now I'm watching it with them, and so now I can't fucking read the manga or else I'm gonna be spoiled. I loved Nagatoro when it was a manga webcomic with like 6 chapters, but then I couldn't care less about the adaptation. I didn't watch the Nagatoro anime, I just read the manga and I really enjoyed that one. I really like Nagatoro. People clown on it because they're like, oh, the main character's a fucking bitch, dude. He doesn't do shit. He just gets bullied by Nagatoro. But he does get some growth, and by the end of the series, they both grow into a relationship together. And I think it is very cute and wholesome, and they have like a kid. I never finished Dress Up Darling. I think Dress Up Darling got hella rushed at the end as well. Nagatoro was unironically peaked though, like really good romance manga. It was like a really good romance manga. And the people fucking who hating on it, calling it, oh, Diddy blood, media, need to be, they need their skulls dissected and studied like Yakubian apes, I think. Did you spoiler Nagatoro? It's ended for like 2 years now, I think, or it ended last year. Yeah, they have a kid. Ooh, they have a kid. Ooh, you want to finish Nagatoro so bad. You want to read Nagatoro, but you know, it's in romance manga, you know, they're always gonna get together at the end, so it's not necessarily spoilers that they get together in the end, but the spoilers are how they get there, you know. The spoilers are how they get there. And I didn't say that, so it's not technically spoilers. Anything with high schoolers is Diddy, didn't you? I know. Fuck. Thanks, I plan to read it. Now I won't. Dude, could you imagine though if they ended it with like, they just don't get together, and then she like cucks him with like a senior, another senior, because I think he's a senior at the end of it. He just cucks her with someone else. Could you imagine? Do you know that in did you know that in superhero movies, the superheroes always win? No! No, because sometimes they die. I thought he gets NTR. Maybe I read the wrong one. I think so. I don't think that's what happens. I don't think that's what happens in Nagatoro. Maybe an alternate, maybe. Yeah, but Rent a Girlfriend. I unironically want to read Rent a Girlfriend, but it's like fucking 200 chapters. And I know I'm just hate reading it, so I don't know if I want to put that much effort into a hate read, you know? But I've thought about it just because I want to see how low it gets. But I think past like the pool scene, like it doesn't really get more entertaining or like worse. Or to a point where you could like laugh at it, you know? So that's probably where I'd stop when I get to the fucking pool scene. That'll be iconic. That'll be fucking iconic when I get to that. Also, a bunch of manga sites are also going through, can I stop saying also? Going through purges right now. Where I think it was... Fuck, what was the site that just got hit? But I fucking hate when people are pirating shit and they're like making TikToks like, hey guys, you want to read manga? Go to this specific website. And then the fucking people who, the people who own the rights to the content go to that website and then they fucking DMCA them. And then it's not fucking... Oh shit! Depleted uranium, depleted uranium, thank you so much for the resubscription. 3 whole months, that's fucking great. I hate scan later sites these days. A lot of the ones that I follow, they just aren't very active, because there's this one manga I like reading. It's called... Fuck, what is it? God, what was it called? 999 ads and they start paywalling new chapters. Is that why that site's not fucking working? I read all my manga through an app, which you have to get a separate repository for sources. So it's technically not through the app, it's through like a GitHub link that gathers all the sources and basically puts them all on here for me to read. And I don't get ads from it because it's just taking the images. Yeah, Mahon. It's Mihon. Because it was Tachiyomi, and then Tachiyomi got fucking DMCA'd, even though they didn't host the shit themselves. So now Tachiyomi's Mihon. Yeah, it was crazy. I read a manga I love, but it was translated with freaking Comic Sans. Oh my god. Fuck, what was the manga? I really want to recommend it. It's like a bunch of short stories. It's called... What is it called? What the hell? Why is it in my reading? What happened to it? Oh, it's called Tomorrow I Will Be Someone's Girlfriend. And it's about a bunch of girls that do compensated dating. And I really liked it at the beginning, but then it kind of just became like a anthology. And I still like it, but it's like... I don't know, they don't update it enough for me to like properly enjoy it, so I kind of forget what's happening in like the latest thing. If you want a funny fan translation, read the fucking... Yes! Oh my god! Yes, Pumpkin Night! Oh my god. I can't read it because the source I was reading it on got fucking taken down. I remember this Tachiyomi since I've been using it for like 8 years. Yeah, it's fucking stupid that they got taken down when they're technically not violating any fucking copyright things. So they basically stopped maintaining the project, and then someone else took up the mantle and is basically maintaining it. It's fucking stupid. It is so fucking stupid. Talking about manga recommendations, I would invite you to read Tsukihime. You won't get the Comics Sans translation because it was only for the Spanish translation. Okay. Tsukihime. Tsukihime is the one, is that the one with the maid that you made me draw? It sounds familiar. Tsukihime. Is that the one? Let me see. Yeah, okay. I will, I'll put that in there. Yeah, because it's fate. Okay. The visual novel, but the manga has a very good adaptation. I haven't heard of a lot of visual novels that have manga adaptations because I feel like the visual novel is a novel. But visual. And that's kind of what, I guess manga's comics, so it doesn't really count, but whatever. But I'll put that on my to read list. Made by Type Moon, by the way, so it's Fate's big brother. It's the big brother. I thought it was related to Fate. I think that's I'm mistaken with that. Man, you guys, Freak Island by the same mangaka of Pumpkin Night got the same treatment, but that manga is also weird. They eat the Antichrist. I haven't heard of Freak Island, but I will look into it now. Nasu Universe is good, Tsukihime and Fate, and so on. I see. So they are, like, related? They're in the same universe, but they're, like, not the same, basically. Like, they're different stories happening in the same universe. It's the usual connected universe thing, but they have no correlation. Okay, yeah. They just share magic. Related through Carnival Phantasm. Not related, just the same author and stuff. Type shit, yeah. Man. Speaking of visual novels, we're playing one tonight. What? Crazy. Danganronpa is a visual novel? I would have never known. Yeah, the fucking hot dog! The hot dog's here. Oh god, that was loud. The hot dog's here. Insane segue. What? What? We're playing a visual novel. But yeah, I wanted to do it tonight. I think I was kind of rambling about this earlier. I wanted to do it tonight because when I do it on Mondays, basically Monday through Thursday, I have to wake up early the next day, but I always have Saturday off. Uninstall Dangan Live. No! I'll uninstall it the day we finish it. How about that, Arose? I'll uninstall it on stream when I finish it. And then I will install Danganronpa 2 for the next series. But I think okay, but show it. Yeah, I'll show it. Don't you worry. Uninstall and remove. I'm not removing it from my account. This is a gift. I got it as a gift for my birthday. Someone bought me Danganronpa. So yeah, I'm not deleting it from my. I don't think you can delete paid games from your account either, or you can only hide them from your library. But the free ones you could remove from your account, because I had to remove a couple weird visual novels that I thought I was gonna play, and then never ended up playing. What do you mean? Danganronpa is meant to be played on YouTube, or in your case, as a fucking PowerPoint presentation. My god, Rose, how the fuck did they send you every screenshot of everything that happened in Danganronpa? I feel like their internet would have shit itself at least one time, right? Right? You can remove paid games permanently for some reason. And you can't that's fucked up. Can you buy it again if you remove it though? Because if you remove it from your account, then I assume you'd have to buy it again. Do you think anyone's done that? Because there's just a developer they really like. They're like, remove this, buy it again, remove this, buy it again. You have them $50 billion in Steam bucks. So you guys know it costs like $100 to get your game published on Steam? As sort of like a quality assurance thing. But people still fucking post goober shit on there, dude. Before you could hide H games, I see. Dude. I have, it's not an H game, but I have one of the Sakura games in my, no! Oh my god. I clicked on Steam and it was like, oh, you want to close it, right? You want to close it, right? No, I don't want to close it. Also, I realized I have fucking Vroid Studio open. I should probably close that before I start the game. Before I start the game, I need to close this. Working on a new model. Ooh, new model. Ooh, Hammy. Wow. It's a real one with a real outfit that's not reused. It's new. And new hair. Very new model. Very new. Very cool. Steam Greenlight used to let any game in if people liked it. But they didn't allow hentai games. Now Steam just lets any AI game through for $100. Yeah, literally. You got $100, you can post anything on Steam. Hemi! Hemi times 2. It's true. No! Wait, the emote didn't go through! Ha 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 ha. Look at this, look at this. I get to post it. I get to post it. Hee 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 hee. Okay. Where is Danganronpa in my... Where is it in my library? It's installed. Here it is. Here it is. Okay. Woo! Danganronpa. Oh, that's why it was gamepad yesterday, because I had the control hits on gamepad. Now it'll tell me all the inputs on... Ah! Oh, it's fucking loud! Sorry. Danganronpa. Okay, let me turn it down real quick. Okay, let me mute it, and then I'll get it on stream. Okay. Very nice opening. But I can't skip? Hello? It won't let me skip the opening! Don't tell me it's because my controller... Please don't tell me it's because my controller's plugged in. I think it's because my controller's plugged in. Game not ready. Game not on screen. Okay, game not on screen, even. Why did Restream sign me out of my fucking account? Hello? Email already in use but not confirmed. Login with... Fuck off, Restream. Hold on. I literally was logged in to start the goddamn stream. Hyper goodbye despair. It's the best one. It is the best one. No! 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 Is this my... Please let this be my password. Don't say everything on... Oh my god! Sayaka's dead! It's dead. You really watch like... Okay, I'm logged in now. What the fuck? I don't know why it signed me out. That's so freaking weird. Okay, you guys can listen to the music. I've had a change of heart. Okay, let me get the game on and then we'll switch to the scene. Okay. We're swapping. Game on screen, guys! This never happens. Just kidding, it always happens, because I found out how to do it consistently. Type your password in chat, will help you sign in again. Okay. This is my password. This is my password to everything, guys. Feel free to log into all my accounts with that. And, like, get the maximum amount of dogs and cats. 1, 2, 3. No! That's my password. That's my password in Twitch chat. That's fucked up. Okay. No more pussyfooting around. Word. This is the one. This is the one. Continue. Yes, begin it where I left off. Alright, so where we left off, Junko fucking died. I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. I touched her wrist to check for a pulse, like doing movies and stuff, but she really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say. She was gone. My wife, no. I don't know why you even bothered to check after those injuries and losing that much blood. Frankly, I'd be shocked if she did survive something like that. Huh? Hold on. Oh, hold on, just wait a second. She's dead? Then that means everything that's happened so far is real? It's not a joke or whatever? It's really real? Hell no, someone save me! Let me out of here! Log into your account to remove Danganronpa. Pull Master Roshi. Make sure she really is gone. Well, I guess it's time to look at her panties. Somebody help me!
What's your problem?
Just now accepting that?
Yeah, he's a little silly guy. Alright, let's talk to Chiaki, or Chihiro, not Chiaki. Chiaki's from Goodbye Despair.
What should I do?
Someone got right in front of us. They...
What do you have to say?
Ugh. Hifumi? Consciousness has crashed. Restarting now. Please wait a moment.
Okay, he doesn't like that. Aoi. What does Aoi have to say? I can't believe they're just killing all the girls. This is turning into a sausage party. Okay, they killed 2 girls. There's still 2, 3, 4, 5. There's still 5 girls. Okay, there's still 5 girls. What do you have to say about this, Kyoko?
Hey.
Before we start searching for Sayaka's killer, we need to decide what to do about securing the crime scene.
What do you mean?
You're thinking of putting someone on guard duty so nobody can disturb the area, aren't you? After all, if the culprit decides to destroy the evidence, we're pretty much screwed.
Hey.
In that case, I don't mind doing it. I don't like having to think anyway. I'll let you guys figure out who killed that chick.
Okay, then we can let Mondo look after the scene.
Oh, no, we can't just leave him there alone.
What?
What? Why the hell not?
Stop talking.
Isn't it obvious? If you were the culprit, what's the first thing you would do? By volunteering for guard duty, you're in a position to destroy all the evidence you want.
What? Fuck you!
So then.
Fine. Then I'll stay there on guard duty as well. That way there's no problem.
2-player co-op base defense with the 2 of them. With their stats, they're totally OP.
Since we won't be able to help investigate, we're putting our faith in the rest of you.
But
I'm still pretty freaked out, but I'll try.
Celeste, what do you have to say?
oh,
Mondo's Kuwabara looking, True. He's got the pompadour. Just put your model in a scene each stream for the fucking... I'll put it in this one. It wouldn't make sense anywhere else. I will put it in this one. You are so right.
So you finally noticed.
Notice what?
I was looking through the Monokuma file we received and noticed something very obvious and very unusual. Huh? What are you talking about? Go ahead and take a look. Notice anything interesting about where Sayaka died? She died in Makoto's dorm.
What? She's right!
Could it be?
All at once, everyone's gaze turned to me. Hold on a second. You've got it all wrong. For just one night, I traded rooms with her. Where's the Mary Celeste button so I could cheat on her with Chihiro? This game, it's true. Makoto looks like Fat Hammy. He does look like Fat Hammy. He's just like me for real. I did it because she was afraid.
You expect us to believe that? Just tell us the truth.
The look in everyone's eyes had done a complete 180 from just a few minutes earlier. The feeling of suspicion and fear had returned. In other words, you think I did it?
so then.
Are we all done talking? We need to begin our investigation soon. At this point, we should split up. We need to get to the bottom of this and find out who killed Sayaka. We have to collect clues to form a foundation, then construct an argument and come to a final decision. If we get this wrong,
So,
well, do I really have to say any more?
actually,
I'd rather you didn't know.
goodbye.
Everyone pray for good luck.
With that, Kyoko hurried out of the gym.
Goodbye.
I'll be going too.
And just like Kyoko, he was gone before we realized it.
Yo.
Oh yeah, I'm on guard duty, huh? I'd better head up to the scene of the crime. That's right.
Hey, damn it.
Let me just say this right now. If whatever son of a bitch did this is here right now, and they're thinking of destroying that evidence,
You
they
fucking
better
dead.
not let me find them. I'll skip the trial and cave their goddamn skull in myself. I'm serious, I will fuck them up. Letting his deadly words hang in the air, he and Sakura ran off.
So,
Muscle mommy! Bye, fruits!
But I mean, we're not detectives or anything, you know? And we're gonna investigate a murder? How do we even do something like that?
anyway,
Well, we don't really have anything in particular. We already know who killed Sayaka.
What are you implying?
This is
It was
very
you!
suspicious.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me. Don't come any closer. Are you gonna kill me next?
So,
Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to give it a shot. It's not for sure that Makoto's guilty yet. That's true. We may as well just check. Just to check. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't help investigate. Wait, why not? I'm not good with blood. All it takes is one glimpse and I black out.
Oh yeah.
Also, SpongeBob crosser on the fucking Sonic. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, fucking Sonic. Sonic in the SpongeBob racing. SpongeBob in the Sonic racing game. That is a collaboration I never thought I'd see. Even when I'm fucking dead, dude, and I'm a ghost watching gaming expos for some reason. SpongeBob and Sonic is fucking insane. Okay. I need to drink a little water after that. Miku in the Sonic racing game will sell that hard. Yeah, but Miku's, that makes sense that she's in a Sonic racing game because Miku and Sonic have already collabed numerous times before, you know? Like, Miku has a fucking Sonic outfit in Project Eva, but fucking SpongeBob, they're not even tangentially related. They're not even fucking tangentially related besides kids liking them. Nickelodeon is fucking crazy for that, and Sega is also crazy for that. Well, whatever. I don't think anyone's expecting much from you anyway. Oh, fuck, that was me. Alright, I guess we better get going. Joker is also from Sega, but explain Minecraft Steve... You're fucking with me. No, you're fucking with me. You're fucking with me. Hatsune Miku, Persona's Joker, and Minecraft Steve join the roster for Sonic. All I saw was Miku. What do you mean Steve is going to be in... What? They're both kind of furries if you think about it. SpongeBob's not a furry, he's a sea creature, okay. But what the okay. Sega's actually kind of going crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, don't go yet. You have to hear me out. But it was pointless. Everyone had already left. And their party looks at me and still been filled with suspicion. First we mine, then we craft. Let's Minecraft. Dude, that's fucking poetry, dude. Does everyone really think I'm the killer? How did it turn out like this? Seriously, they've got it all wrong. Why do they have to suspect me? I have to do something. Otherwise, everyone will...
Execution is execution.
Execution!
Electric chair. Zzz, zzz, poison gas. Torn apart like a paper plane in a hurricane.
True. I can't be the killer, I was playing Balatro. Dude, that could be fucking... That's Fat Guy's defense. That is Fat Guy's defense. I can't let things turn out the way Monokuma wants. All I have to do is find out who really did it. Spare kind of sounds like him. We're the same, don't you know? We have the same color scheme, dude. One day, as a fucking joke, I should give myself a Monokuma outfit. I should give myself a Monokuma outfit. I'll look like fucking Junko. Hammy's defense would probably be too busy watching Scott the Woz. Your Honor, I was watching Scott the Woz in Drama Slop. You can look at my YouTube history, dude. That doesn't hold up in court, though, because you could have just left the videos on while you were doing a murder. Also, did you guys ever hear about the fucking Doctor Who YouTuber who staged a live stream so he could kill his wife? Did you guys ever hear about that? That shit is fucking crazy because it actually got brought in court. Like, it was like a Christmas live stream or something where he was saying... He literally had to have it planned out to a T because he was saying the time in the pre-recorded live stream as it was being broadcasted on fucking YouTube, dude. That shit is fucking crazy that he had to have it mapped out to the minute. And he almost got away with it. Based! Based wife killing Doctor Who YouTuber. Yeah, he used a taxi. He could have just drove himself and then they wouldn't have known. Or drove like another car. Or drove someone else's car. Like he could have been like, Mom, can I use your car? But I guess it'd be hard to take his wife's dead body in it. I don't know. But yeah, it's fucking crazy. Fucking crazy what people are doing nowadays. And I could have gotten away with it if it wasn't for you meddling kids. Basically. You meddling drama sleuths. Okay. Who really killed Sayaka? Investigate time! Oh my god, the music for this goes so fucking hard, dude. Oh yeah. I guess I should look through the Monokuma file we got before. The victim was Sayaka Maizono. The time of death is estimated to be around 1:30 a.m. The body was discovered in Makoto's room, in the dormitory. I remember clubbing once, and I shit you not, I heard Danganronpa music. Because it goes so fucking hard, dude. It goes hard. Danganronpa V3 still has the best OST. It does. It does. Goodbye Despair also has a really good OST. I don't think there's a bad piece of Danganronpa music, actually. It's a remix of the theme. Dude, we're all just raving, and then we hear Danganronpa. What? Oh yeah. I can name a bad Danganronpa game. Is it Ultra Despair Girls? Cause it's alright. Yeah, Ultra Despair Girls. But the OST was still kind of good. What's the name of this theme? Clopping? It's called Clopping, Dad. What? What the fuck? Yeah, I jerk off to the ponies. It's called Clopping. Are you gay? There's no bad soundtrack. It makes up for the rest of the game to be awful. Also, Matt Mercer has an iconic line in Ultra Despair Girls. Let me see if I can play it for you guys. Matt Mercer, Ultra Despair Girls. What was it? I like young girls. I like them young. As young as possible. Hold on. This iconic line. Matt Mercer would probably never say shit like this anymore. Because he's a pussy. He's a fucking pussy. He can't have a silly out of context line anymore like this.
Are you taking us to a secluded spot to do stuff with us? If that's your plan, hurry up and get it over with. I won't resist.
No. That's not what I was thinking at all. Especially not with you. I like him younger. As young as possible.
Actually, can I leave now?
Who is that character again? It's the blue-haired, the long blue-haired guy. I walked in listening to a Redditor talk. That was Matthew Mercer talking about how he likes them young as possible. Insert stream being taken down. No! I like them younger. As young as possible. Fucking crazy line. Crazy line. Right, no! Okay. It's being said to it's being said to a student, by the way. The mechanic? Yeah, the mechanic. Oh god, that line, yeah. So Noi reacted to that with a crash! Does the context make it better or worse? The context is they're alone together. He's trying to, help them because they're in a world of ultra despair and people want to kill them. So they're like, oh, you're trying to rape us. That's why you took us here. And he's like, actually, no. I like him younger. As young as possible. Getting too loud? Oh, yeah, because I turned the fucking thing up for the clip. At least this should be good. This should be good, I think. Don't want my music kind of loud for me? Okay, okay. What about now? This is good? Clipping Hammy saying that! No! They'll easily find the context. I'll post the context. So, what was...
How do I see the... Okay. Okay. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong fucking button when I hit tab. What the fuck? It's not over. It's not over. Okay, I fucked up because my tab, my buttons that I have set up are so close. No, go back. No. All evidence suggests that the death took place in the bathroom. The cause of death was a stab wound to the abdomen. There was also an injury in her right wrist. Specifically, the wrist appears to have suffered a fracture. Okay. We have no choice but to push forward if we want to find out what happened. I confess that. Oh, never mind. Somehow, I have to find out the truth so that we can all survive. Are we playing It Takes 4 hours to get into the actual game? Yes, we are. And 5 if you include me fucking yapping. I think I've gone on like 3 tangents. Maybe more. I think I've gone on like 4 tangents so far. 5 including this one. And for Sayaka, I have to find out how she was killed. Nice. Monokuma file number 1 has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. SMH, Hammy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. How could you have killed... I didn't kill her. I didn't kill her. Can we investigate the balls? Yep, she's still dead. I gently placed my hand on Juko's lifeless body again. I touched her wrist to check for a pulse like they do in movies and stuff, but... she really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say. She was gone. Damn it. Why does this keep happening? Alright, Chihiro, what do you have to say for this? No shit. Let's go for another. Someone say another buzzword. Aren't you going to help me investigate, Chihiro?
But I can't leave Junko here. I feel sorry for her. I have to stay with her.
No way. Seriously, I don't want to die here. I'm begging you, God, Buddha, Mother Earth, God of Space, King Neptune, help me. I don't care who it is, just get me out of here. Hiro doesn't seem prepared to do any kind of investigating right now. Alright, yeah, no one's gonna help me. They ain't gonna help me. I hope Yasuhiro dies next. I don't remember who dies next, but I know who dies. Yeah, leave the area. I think I need to go to my room. Yeah. First of all, I should head to the scene of the crime. A room. We won't make any progress without investigating there. We all die. We all die. We do, dude. At the end of Danganronpa, do we still exist? So I headed to my room, where Sayaka's corpse still remained. Holy crap. Better examine the state of my room a little closer. That might reveal something new. Alright, the floor marks. There are scratches and gauges on my walls and bed. Is that evidence of a struggle? It looks like there must have been some kind of fight in my room. Damn it! I was right there in the other room. If only I'd heard something.
Wait.
That would not have been possible. Huh? Don't you remember? All of our rooms are completely soundproof. So if something could happen in the room right next to you, and something could happen in the room next to you, and there's no way you could ever know. Well, perhaps this was another one of Monokuma's strategies, creating an ideal setting for murder. Nice. Evidence of a struggle has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. What the fuck is a lint roller? Huh? Looking at the lint roller, it looks like there's way less than there was before. So I could see how dirty my room was and decided to clean up a little? I don't think so, bro. There's a key on the ground. It has my name on it. So this must be my room key. If I remember correctly.
Ah, that's right. We'll have to trade keys.
When we switched rooms, we switched keys too. So Sayaka would have had the key here in my room the entire time. Wait, that's true, then how did the killer get into the room in the first place? Could Sayaka have forgotten to lock the door?
No, that seems impossible. The same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone.
Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching?
After saying that, there's no way she would have forgotten to lock it or opened it for any reason. Well, maybe she dropped the key somewhere and someone else grabbed it or something. A corpse? No, that's not possible either. Sayaka was in here when we switched rooms. And with how scared she was, she wouldn't have gone walking around, so she can't have dropped it. So, how did the killer...
Switching rooms has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Brum, 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 brum.
This is the replica sword I brought back for self-defense. Does this mean it was used in the attack somehow? And plus, the sword's been taken out, so it's just the sheath, but... Huh? There's some scratches on the sheath. They must have been made with something sharp. But... how'd the sheath get scratched up in the first place? Even if someone used the sword during the struggle, it doesn't make sense for the sheath to be damaged. I mean, if you're gonna attack with a sword, the first thing you do is unsheath it. A heavy sheath like this would only get in the way. It could just slide off in the middle of the night. So, why are there scratches on the sheath?
Why are there scratches on the freaking sheath? I don't know. Brum, brum, bum, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum.
Take another little sip of water. What do you have to say, Mondo?
By the way,
You know, I realized something while I was on guard duty. The killer could have already destroyed some evidence, right? Before anyone found the body, I mean. It's a trash room here in the dorms, right? They could have tossed some stuff in there. Yeah, that's definitely possible.
you son of a
That
bitch.
dirty bastard. Anyone who raises their hand to a woman is scum that deserves death. That's what my brother taught me.
You're fucking
So
dead.
if I even find the son of a bitch who did this, I'm gonna pound his goddamn face in. But what if it was a girl who did it?
Yo,
That'll all get sorted out when the time comes. Sakura? Sakura? Do you think I'm guilty too?
hey,
I try not to make assumptions like that. I simply don't know whether or not you did this. Whatever decision the rest of you come up with, I'll still follow your lead. I see.
Kyoko, I see you in the corner.
Hey, Kyoko. I quietly called her name while she was investigating the area. But
What are you doing? Isn't it obvious? No.
not really.
Oh, thank God the unicorn isn't here. Yeah, the unicorn's not here today. Please, no one summon her, please.
I'm searching.
She's searching.
Searching?
She was down on her knees, carefully inspecting every inch of my
Did you
room.
lose a contact or something?
Is he's fucking for real right now?
I don't know what she's doing exactly, but she seems to be concentrating pretty hard on it. But a few seconds later, she suddenly stood up straight and said,
Listen.
Are you a clean freak?
Huh? No, I don't think so, but what? Nodding, she glanced around my room one more time.
I see.
Interesting.
What's interesting?
Hey,
Just as I suspected. There's something very unusual about your room.
Unusual? What do you mean?
so...
I've searched your floor from one corner to another. Didn't find one single strand of hair.
Really?
Indeed.
Not one hair from the victim and not one hair from you, even though you've been living in here.
You know, now that you mention it, I noticed something while I was looking around before. Looked like the lint roller in my room has been used, but I never touched it. Could someone have used it too?
I see.
Very interesting. Your room didn't have a single hair in it, and someone used your lint roller without your knowledge. In other words, someone other than you came in and scrubbed your room clean.
What, was it Sayaka? Or the killer?
Well,
That's the question, isn't it? Makoto's room cleanliness has been added to the truthful section of your handbook. Yeah, my room's dirty as fuck. Couldn't have been me. Okay, now let's go to the bathroom.
I should look around here first. Check other spots later.
Oh, I did check around here though. Oh, the bed's fucked up. There are gauges in the bed, like someone attacked it. What the hell happened here? Table's flipped. Oh no, I didn't mean to talk to you again.
Hey.
Sorry. On the wall, there's markings. There's scratches and gauges on my walls in bed. Is that evidence of a struggle? Okay, I already found that out. Looks like there must have been some kind of fight in my room. Our rooms are completely soundproof. Yep. This. The notepad's still here, but I don't think it's relevant right now. Okay. Oh wait, I didn't get to check the actual sword. Did I? Wait, no, I did. This is the replica sword I brought back for self-defense. Does this mean it was used in the attack somehow? And plus, it's been taken out of its sheath. And I actually looked at the blade itself till now. I shouldn't be surprised it's coated in gold too. On top of that, some of the gold coating has come off the parts of the blade and the handle. Yeah, the handle especially is missing a lot of its coating. Remember, the coating sticks to you even if you just touch it a little bit. Replica sword has been added to the truth bullet section of your notebook. Okay, now I think that's everything in here. What? I already checked everything though. The wall, the floor, the key, the lint roller. Don't want to talk to her again? Hey. Just as I expected, there's something very unusual about your room, wouldn't you agree? It's a little unusual. Surveillance camera. The mastermind must be using them to keep an eye on everything that's happening here. Am I playing peek? I'm playing peek. I'm getting filtered by the first investigation. To check the room first of all. Is my sewing kit or is my toolbox still here? The toolkit's still inside the drawer. I don't see any evidence it's been used at all. This makes sense, I guess. I mean, it's mine, and I haven't had any reason to open it. I can't even imagine a situation where I need a toolkit like this.
Yo.
Yeah, seriously. Oh, Mondo.
What?
We ain't exactly in a mood to be building fucking furniture, right? So you haven't used yours either, then?
What?
Not just me.
What?
Nobody's busted theirs out yet, as far as I know. Actually, we were talking about it yesterday.
By the way.
None of the guys here have opened their toolkits yet, because, like, why the hell would we? Toolkit has been added to the truth bullet section of your notebook. Can I please look in the bathroom now? The bathroom? On the other side of this door. No, I can't let it get to me. I can't afford to freeze up now. Forcing myself to push my panic down, I stepped into the bathroom. Oh. Looking at her made it painfully clear that it wasn't a dream or an illusion. She had lost everything that made her. Her. Sayaka. All at once, I was overcome with dizziness, nausea, and the urge to burst into tears. But I can't. I can't hesitate now. Why did Sayaka have to die? I have to uncover the truth. A hammer could be a pretty good box opener. Yeah, I could bash someone's skull in with a hammer, I think. I have to find out what happened. I wanted to give up, wanted to collapse, but that thought helped me up and supported me. Let's check your little body. Ooh, nice thighs. Ooh. I told myself I simply couldn't face what I saw, but now's no time to think like that. I pulled out the Monokuma file to verify that what it said about her body. Some sort of sharp object has been thrust into her stomach. That must have been the killing blow. But whatever they used to kill her, where'd they get it? That's definitely something I should look into later. Also, according to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's right wrist is broken. Her wrist does look swollen and bloody, that's for sure. But there's something glittery there on her wrist too. Right there, where her wrist is. Where her wrist is all swollen. There's something glittery. That definitely concerns me. Another thing that concerns me is... There's some blood on her left index finger, but that's it. The palms of both her hands are totally spotless, so how come only her left finger? Nice. Sayaka's wrist has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. The stab wound in her stomach is what killed her. So when she broke her wrist, that must have happened earlier on. I mean, how could her wrist get broken after she'd already been killed? So it's very possible she broke her wrist during the struggle. The killer attacked Sayaka in the main room, which is when her wrist got broken. After that, the killer cornered her in the bathroom, where they inflicted the deadly wound. I looked past Sayaka to the wall behind her, and there I saw, written in blood were the numbers 11037. Did Sayaka do this? 11037 mentioned! More like a trigger-happy Havoc, am I right? That's true, it's true. Holy shit, Sayaka's dead! Yeah, she's dead, dude. Dead, dunzo. Okay, yep. It's definitely something I should look into. Dude, that's so cool. You can see the toilet in there, and the glass. I think that's the evidence in here. Yummers.
It would seem...
Looks like you found it, right, Makoto? The bloody numbers. I've never seen something written in blood before. It really was her final message. It's as if she wrote it with life itself.
Right.
You often talk like an aspiring poet. The numbers she wrote, what do they mean? 11037? I have no idea what that could possibly mean. You think they also menstruate pink? That is kind of glam, actually. I hope that pink comes out of their pussy. Give Phoenix a day, he'd probably solve this way faster, probably. Because he's a lawyer by profession. These are just high school kids. The numbers, Mason! What do they mean? What do they mean? The way she wrote the numbers makes me think she wanted to use her body to block them. She wrote them in that location while she was sitting the way we found her. It means she must have wrote them by turning only her hand towards the wall. If you were to write something in that position, do you know what the result would be? The result?
Well,
think about it. You're not going to tell me?
Makoto.
You need to uncover the mystery of this case yourself. Otherwise, the case will end and you'll remain unconvinced. I have no idea what you're trying to say, but it's obvious you're not going to tell me. Dying message has been added to the truth book section of your handbook. Sounds like Kyoko knows what Sayaka's dying message means. But honestly, I have no idea. Oh, I know who I should talk to. When it comes to numbers, who better to ask than the ultimate programmer? She literally, she numbered it. There's another thing I want to ask you about. Do you know the door to your bathroom? Do you know how the door to your bathroom got broken? Broken? Oh, you mean how it gets stuck?
What?
Gets stuck? Yeah, I guess I'm the only one, but the door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. When I first tried to use it, I thought it was just locked. But once you learn the trick, it's no problem. Bathroom door frame has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Correct.
So the door doesn't quite fit in the frame then. But actually, I'm referring to the broken doorknob. Huh? The doorknob?
That's right.
You didn't notice? Well, just try closing the bathroom door. I'm sure you'll see right away what I'm talking about. I did see what Kyoko said and I did what Kyoko said and shut the bathroom door. Huh? The doorknob. Blum, blum. Blum, 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 blum. He could have used the tools. He could have used his tools, actually. So if Makoto doesn't solve it, they all die. Yeah, because since it's in Makoto's room, they all think he did it. And he's trying to play coy. But what the heck? The doorknob's practically about to fall off. Why is it like this?
It would seem...
Someone must have used a screwdriver or something similar to unscrew it. Whatever it was, it's obvious this was intentional. What? Why intentional? Why would someone want to do that?
So...
I guess maybe they were trying to get the door unlocked and ended up breaking the whole thing. My bathroom doesn't have a lock on it. Only the girls' bathrooms can lock, right? She stood there for a while, lost in thought. Then, apparently stuck with a sudden realization, she shot a question at me.
Just a second.
I have just one more question for you. You mentioned earlier that your bathroom door would get stuck, right? Did you tell anyone about that?
Oh, well, I did tell Sayaka about it last night when we switched rooms.
What you're saying is, only you and Sayaka knew about it. Interesting.
She had the slightest hint of a smirk on her face. I got the sense that she was really starting to get into all this.
I see.
Then that clears that up.
Huh? Clears what up? I'm so lost. Like the toolkit?
Goodbye.
Well, see you later.
As if forgetting I was ever even there, she suddenly turned around and left the room.
Bathroom doorknob has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
I still don't really understand any of this, but I've already given my room a good once-over. Maybe I should look around somewhere else. I should start looking at where the murder weapon might have come from. And also, I should look into that DVD Sayaka got. With Sayaka dead, I have no choice but to see for myself what was in that video. And on top of that, I'm sure there's some other areas worth checking out too. Maybe I should see what everyone else thinks. They'll even talk to me, that is. Alright. I already talked to you guys. Huh? It's definitely my room, but the nameplate has Sayaka's name on it. Oh, Byakuya, hello.
Very strange.
So why was Sakaya in your room when she was killed? Could it be because you are the culprit? No, you've got it all wrong. Sayaka and I switched rooms last night. He didn't even try to hide the suspicion on his face. Even if what you say is the absolute truth, you're still responsible for her death, wouldn't you say? Huh? After all, she wouldn't have died if you hadn't switched rooms. If she hadn't switched rooms with you, right? The reason Sayaka was killed is because I suggested we switch rooms. She's dead because of me. Then it should have been me that died. Well, all we can say right now is that it's a possibility. If that's really true, then I... Alright, where's my room? It would have my name on it. Oh my god, why am I so small?
Seems like
Something doesn't seem right. The Monokuma file said Sayaka was killed in your room. Just can't stop thinking about it. Could it be the nameplate?
Very strange. Mr. Ayagi, what was Miss Mizono doing in your room? Let me just say this. I absolutely will not allow you to dispose of any evidence in the trash room.
Do you really think I'm guilty?
Blung, 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 blung.
Where's my room? Oh, this is my room. Huh? This is Sayaka's room, right? But the nameplate has my name on it. Screw this Byakuya guy. He's kind of a baddie, honestly. Nameplates on my room and Sayaka's room were switched. So all that effort I put into switching groups without anyone knowing was totally pointless. But why would anyone do that?
Dorm nameplates have been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Can I go in? I can't go in. Batty, can you even throw a straight punch to stop him? I think his arms would stop him before he could throw the punch. Sayaka. No, I can't let myself get depressed again. I need to search for clues. All that's here is a sewing kit and the organ map. No useful clues. Where does she keep the... Did she throw it away? There can only be one thing in the trash can. Yep. The DVD with Sayaka's name on it. Sayaka got really upset after seeing what was in that video. Wonder, what did she see? Might not be directly related to the case, but it might be worth checking out anyway. Batty, he's a twink at best. He's a twink batty, okay. I'm sorry, Sayaka. I need to borrow this DVD.
So what about her bathroom?
Sayaka. Okay. Nothing here. Her bed. Sayaka. The bed still smells like her. No. I can't let myself get depressed. I need to jerk off. Okay. You need to search for more clues. I think I was only in here to get the DVD anyway. Alright, obviously the knife came from the kitchen, so I gotta go to the kitchen. Oh god.
Bling, 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 bling.
I alt-tabbed for a second. I thought he actually said that. I'm glad. He actually did say that. I'm glad you didn't read it. Hina, are you investigating the dining hall?
Oh no, I'm just taking a break, actually. I've been taking a break since we started. This is all at first for me, you know? I don't have the first clue what I should be doing.
I know what you mean.
I don't know why, but being in the dining hall helps me keep calm. So I know we shouldn't, but I've just been kind of hanging around here. To tell the truth, I was doing the same thing last night when Sayaka was killed.
Okay. I'm going to the kitchen.
Brung, 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 brung. Jackpot. Jackpot!
There are all kinds of kitchen knives here, big to small, but looks like one of them is missing. Was it missing from the beginning, or... I'd better see if anyone here knows more about it. Kitchen knife set has been added to the truth boat section. Brum, 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 blum, blum. Blum, 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 blum. Brum, brum, brum. Have you been in the kitchen?
Hey, so did you notice that one of the kitchen knives is missing from the dining hall?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, weird, huh? I thought it was kind of strange. A knife just suddenly disappearing like that.
Oh, so it wasn't missing from the beginning?
That's right.
Nope, last I remember they were all lined up in a nice neat row.
So when did you notice one of them disappeared?
Well, I went to go get some tea from the kitchen last night and all the knives were still there. When I finished my tea and went back to the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives was gone.
So you're saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea at the dining hall?
Yeah.
In other words, you were right there in the dining hall when someone came and took it. Then you should be able to say for sure. You could tell everyone I didn't come to the dining hall last night. Which proves I didn't take it. It's true. Bald. I'm bald.
Hey, by the way, did you really kill Sayaka?
What? Of course not. I would never. Hina, do you really think that I murdered her?
Well, she was killed in your room, right? So, I mean, you guys are supposed to be friends, right? But you still killed her. On the other hand, two people becoming good friends and one killing the other is a classic drama setup. So when you consider everything together, I honestly have no idea.
I didn't kill her, you stupid bitch. You didn't see me walk to the kitchen, did you? Fucking pudding ass, hair looking ass, having head, bitch.
Whoa, calm down, Annie.
Sorry. Like my girl's a little stupid. Hello. Have you found anything?
Listen to me!
Do you have a second, Makoto? I've uncovered something most unusual. The door to everyone's dorm has a nameplate on it to show whose room it is, right?
You hear me?
Well, it just so happens... Wait, no, you might be the killer yourself. I can't tell you anything. Forget everything I just said. Forget beam! Sorry, just a little joke. Even I do jokes sometimes. Ha ha ha.
Fuck you, man.
Fuck you, man. I'll see you in court.
Where's the trash? Oh, it's here, isn't it? No, this isn't where the trash is. Oh, Celeste, why are you here? So, do you have any clues or anything?
What kind of clues? Let us just agree that we do not know who the culprit is and leave it at that. Whatever secrets I may have, I don't intend on revealing anything until the class trial.
Okay, then, do you have any suggestions for where I should start looking?
Well,
Oh, so annoying. Must you fumble around, fishing blindly for clues? I suppose it wouldn't hurt to give you a little hint. The scene of the crime, naturally. But I think that, the scene of the crime, naturally. But I think the trash room is also worth looking into.
The trash room?
It is the perfect place to destroy evidence. However, there is one little problem.
Which is...
as for me,
That place is filthy. I would rather die than set foot in there. I am trusting all of you to conduct a thorough investigation on my behalf.
That's... Fuck you. Okay. Chill on Hina, sorry. Sorry. She just pissed me off. She pissed me off, bro. Okay, then the trash.
is actually still at the inn. Okay, yeah, it's up here. Huh? Oh, it opens here. Trash! But it's closed. There's a sturdy gate here. No way to get past.
It's the end of the line! The trash room. This is where all the trash in the school eventually winds up.
How do you get this gate open?
No entry beyond this point. Only the person on cleaning duty is allowed in.
Cleaning duty?
No entry beyond this point. Only the person on cleaning duty is allowed in.
Who's on cleaning duty?
No entry beyond this point. Only the person on cleaning duty is allowed in.
This is stupid. It'd be faster to just go around and ask the others.
No entry beyond this point. Only the person on cleaning duty is allowed in.
Shut up, dude. Holy shit, I just noticed the hour. Good night, everybody. Good night, Rose. You have a fantastic eep. Wake up well rested. There's a hatch on the floor. The door won't budge. Must be locked. Oh, coin. It looks like some kind of switch. I wonder what it does. Ba-dum, 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 bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Dun, dun, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Dun, 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 dun. Who could have done this? Someone do laundry after killing? It's a washing machine. Washing machine that has nothing to do with this case. What if I look at Juko's magazine now that she's dead? There's some magazines lying around. No help there. He's not gonna reminisce about his dead friend. How heartless, Makoto. Unball, thank you. How heartless. Can I go to the girls' bathroom? This is the girls' bathroom. Obviously, I can't go in. Oh boy. I don't want Monokuma to yell at me again. Bald hurts my soul. Go away. Go away. Damn it. No clues here. Can't go into the girl's bathroom because he's a girl. Yeah, a real detective would go in there, because, like, what if Sayaka was having her period and she's actually alive? And all that blood was actually staged. So, like, we think she's dead, but she's not actually dead. So whoever they convict of murder wouldn't actually be the murderer because she wasn't murdered. And then she gets to leave. It's like 5D chess. He can go to the trash room because he's trash. Oh wait, I should probably watch her video. Should be able to use this to see what's on the DVD. The DVD that Sayaka threw in the garbage. I sat down in front of the screen and put the DVD on the player. I pushed play, and the screen was dark for a few seconds, but then an image slowly appeared. Looked like some kind of concert. Standing on stage, front and center, was a face I recognized all too well. Sayaka. She was there, along with the friends she said had been so important to her. She was positively glowing there, here, in front of the crowd. So full of life. Seeing that image made it even harder to accept. Accept that she was dead. Hatsune Miku? No, it's Sayaka Maizono. My vision started to blur and darken, and then the voice I'd come to despise so much began to float out of the speakers.
Sayaka Maizono, the ultimate pop sensation, lead singer for a world-famous all-girl pop band. For these girls, the glowing spotlight only made them that much more beautiful.
But then... Suddenly, the screen went dark. And in the next moment, I saw something I could hardly believe. What the? Sayaka had disappeared from the stage, but was now in ruins. But what I noticed even more than that was the figures of the other girls who had simply collapsed.
This ultra-successful team suddenly fell apart.
What?
None of them will ever perform on stage again. None of them will ever feel the warmth of the spotlight.
Monokuma, that's so evil.
Sayaka, there's simply nowhere for her to return to. So here's the billion-dollar question. What, oh what, could have caused the group to go to pieces?
She left to go to Hope's Peak. That's what happened. It's Sayaka's bitch fault. Look for the answer after graduation! Without warning, the video cut off. What the hell? That wasn't real, right? They're a super famous pop group. Everyone knows who they are. Is he trying to say that he was even able to get them? That really did happen. Everyone in the outside world must be going crazy. What kind of person would take things this far? Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. I need to go to the bathroom. She just left, though. How could they fall apart that quickly? It's actually a simple explanation of how that happened. Very simple. We'll have to find it out after graduation, though. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Anyone in here? No one in here. That note's still there from my first day. It's been like a week. Hello. Toko, can you tell me anything about cleaning duty?
Huh?
Cleaning duty?
What's your
Like I'd know
problem?
anything about that. Taka's the one who cares about stupid organizational stuff like that. Alright. Talking to Taka. Re-talking to Taka. Taka. Who's on cleaning duty? Cleaning duty, eh? As a matter of fact, Monokuma came and talked to me yesterday morning. Really?
Listen to
He
me.
probably realized I was basically in charge, so he decided to talk to me directly. The topic of conversation was assigning cleaning duty. Oh, so you're on cleaning duty now?
That's wrong.
Actually, no. Huh? Okay, then who is? If Fumi was also there when we had this conversation, he volunteered right away, so I let him have it. So he's on cleaning duty then? Hello, Snow Vengeance. Hello. We're danganing our rumpa right now. Indeed, but we'll swap out on a weekly basis. I'm sure you'll be up before too long. And when that time comes, I'll be counting on you. Okay. I gotta go talk to that fat fuck. Hey, buddy. Tell me about fucking cleaning duty. I'm looking for whoever's on cleaning duty. You sound like a matured person. I am a matured person. Are you a matured person? You gotta be 18 plus to chat here, you know. Squiddy Plays DBD, thank you for the follow. I'm looking for whoever's on cleaning duty.
Cleaning duty. As a matter of fact, that's me. Why do you ask?
Just so happens,
Monokuma talked to me yesterday and asked me to take care of it. Without someone on cleaning duty, the school would be flooded with trash in no time. So I formally applied for the position. I was going to start this morning, but after what happened, I haven't had a chance to get started.
and since you're on cleaning duty, you can open the gate in front of the trash room. Where are you from? America.
Of course. It's my job to gather up all the garbage and toss it into the trash room. And to do that, they gave me the key for the trash room gate. But we're supposed to rotate once a week, so eventually you'll be in charge.
Very strange.
Wait, hold on. You need the key to get into the trash room? And only the person on cleaning duty has access to the key. What's the point of going to all that trouble? Why not just leave the trash room open all the time so we can throw things out whenever we want?
It does seem more convenient.
So, in other words,
Actually, anyone who kills a fellow student and becomes blackened will graduate, unless they are discovered.
so that's it.
That must be why. If anyone can go in and out of the trash room whenever they wanted, then destroying evidence would be easy. The thrill would disappear and things would become boring.
Boring?
Hey, listen.
Anyway, more important than that.
Hey, you
Hey,
bastard.
fatty! You want the cleaning why you want the cleaning duty gig anyway?
Oh. I just decided to volunteer for something I knew no one else would want to do. What's the big idea?
You...
Liar, I know why you did it.
Is it?
You want to dig through all the girls' trash, looking for, and poking around at it.
What are you talking about? All my love is for Tootie.
You know what I mean.
But there's all kind of trash diggers like that. Maybe you'll get tired of 2D and that'll turn to...
I would never get tired of 2D! After spending a significant amount of time comparing 2D and 3D, I voluntarily choose 2D. The only thing 3D is good for is to shower love and affection on 2D. Oh, and PVC figures.
Give me a break.
How are you not totally embarrassed to say stuff like that? You're so worried about Hifumi's questionable morality. There's a very easy solution. Whenever a guy has cleaning duty, Sakura can accompany them from picking up the trash to disposing it.
What?
What?
If you're as innocent as you claim, where's the harm in it?
That's not how it's supposed to...
Anyway, on another topic, Hifumi, since you are on cleaning duty, I have a favor to ask of you. No shrimping. I'm not shrimping. Do you have a pet? Yes, I do have a pet. It is my cat. Her name is Gato.
What, so now you suddenly want to join my party? Sorry, but you haven't triggered that flag yet. I mean, you haven't helped me recover from a past trauma, or save a village, or beat a boss.
No, nothing like that. I was just hoping to get into the trash room and look around.
Oh, okay. So
Easy. So Hifumi and I headed down to the trash room. Shrimping? Like shrimp posture, like, arch back and all that.
you'd like me to open the gate, wouldn't you? You know, when I look at it, it makes me think. They said he killed his wife. He learned how to get by on the inside, but he never stopped dreaming. Get busy living or get busy dying, he said. So him and Rita, they found themselves a way out.
Whatever, but please hurry up.
Okie dokie, leave it to me.
Ifumi pulled a key out of his pocket and used it to flip a switch to the next gate. And then...
However, Mr. Miyagi, surely you aren't planning to use a trash room to destroy evidence, are you? You fiend! You planned this all along.
No. Just wanted to see if the actual killer tried to destroy any evidence or not.
But the actual killer is you, isn't it? You want to see if you left anything behind. Wait, maybe a parallel world.
Whatever. Let's just hurry up and keep looking. What's this? There's something on the ground in front of the incinerator. Looks like a burnt piece of something. May I explain some of myself, please? I guess, yeah?
A burnt piece, like a hunk? Like a hunk of burning glove.
Anyway, looks like a piece of cloth. And the shape. It's part of the sleeve from a button-up shirt. If I look at it, it's definitely blood on the cuff. Which means this is all that's left of the evidence the killer destroyed. But there are lots of people here with white button-up shirts. This is enough by itself to figure out who the killer is. Burnt shirt piece has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. This is the incinerator. It's way in the back part of the trash room. It's a good 30 feet from here to the gate. And it's on right now.
Do you see the green and yellow buttons next to the mouth of the incinerator? Yes, indeed. It's a pretty simple setup. You press the green button to get it going, and the yellow button to turn it off. Sooner or later, you'll be on cleaning duty, so make sure you learn this before you leave, okay? Someone turn the incinerator on! Very strange. I'm quite certain it was off the last time I was down here. Perhaps it was the work of a fairy.
Fumi, do you realize what you just said?
Huh? The fairy?
No, you just said the last time you were here, the incinerator was off.
Yes, about that. There can be no mistake. If I got one thing going for me, it's my memory.
I feel as if...
Yesterday, as soon as I was appointed, I came down to check the place out. It definitely wasn't on then. I haven't been back to the trash room since then. And since I'm the only one who has a key to open the gate, it should be impossible for the incinerator to be on, and yet...
So that means someone was able to switch on the incinerator without opening the gate. I'm sure with just one follower. I just seem to fail at everything. I try to make good content, but it's just hard. Bro, so plucky. That's literally how it is. That's how it is. You gotta play the game. You gotta make clips of your content. You gotta be entertaining on stream. You have to have good interaction in chat. You have to choose good games. If you just play Fortnite, if you just, not saying this is, what you do, because obviously I don't know what you do, but if you just pick one game and you play it and it's something mainstream like Fortnite, so to say, you have such a low chance of actually being noticed by people. So you want to play more niche games that have a big following. You just... Streaming is just lunk. If you just play... Oh, Dead by Daylight. Yeah, Dead by Daylight is a really hard niche to get into, I think. Especially... I assume you use voice, but if you don't have your voice, and you're just playing Dead by Daylight, then, basically no one's gonna want to watch because there's no personality there. But basically, I think the best, when you get more strong at streaming is when you're streaming to basically, low amounts of people, like 0 to like maybe 3 people. Because you have to develop the skill to talk to yourself like over and over, because even if you don't have anyone in chat, there could be lurkers. And if the lurkers aren't entertained by you yapping, then they have no reason to stay there. What's OTZ? I don't know what OTZ is, but that's literally the game, so to say. Especially, yeah, since you're, in the Dead by Daylight niche. If you're not like super good at the game as well, and you're speccing specifically into that, then people aren't gonna watch you. Because if you want to be a streamer, most of the time you have to, or well, I'm just saying this out of my experience, you want to put your personality out there before the games you do. The games you pick have a good impact on you finding people, especially if you're streaming like retro games that not a lot of people are playing, because that gives a reason for someone to watch you, you know, if you're playing their favorite game. Otsudarva was the biggest Dead by Daylight streamer. I see, yeah. Because I assume he's probably really good at the game as well. So that's why he has the hold he has on the niche, plus people probably go for his personality as well. But it is really hard to be a streamer, but I've gotten super lucky. He's an encyclopedia. I love people that are like that, though. I love, like, pure single game autists. Which is kind of hypocritical based on what I just said. But, yeah, it's hard. It's hard to be a streamer in general. And I got super lucky with my platform so far. And it's probably also... It also helps that I'm a girl. Because, you know, girl VTubers get lifted up and all that in the algorithm. A lot of people like watching girls, and it's a lot harder for guy streamers to get by. Connections also make it easier. So, as someone wise once said about getting jobs, it's all about selling yourself. Streaming is the same. Sell yourself, and eventually someone will want to buy. Basically, yeah. So I hope my yapping kind of helped you see a little bit, but the main thing is just don't give up and stay consistent, and people will eventually come to you. Like maybe like a couple people, but that's still people, and you gotta appreciate everyone you got when you're a fucking streamer, dude, because they have so many options. They have so many options to fucking watch on Twitch and YouTube. YouTube, they could watch like a fucking slop documentary, dude. But Twitch, there's a lot of options. If you have, like, maybe, I think it's, like 5 viewers average, you are in, like, the top, like, 3% of Twitch streamers. So,
It's really hard. It's really hard, but like Kanashi said, the people you know, the connections, if you collab with people, it'll help get your name out there more. Dropping by to say hello, Glamster. I hope you have a banger stream. Thank you, G-Man. I hope you have a banger day and your car doesn't shit out on you. I don't know if we're still on that arc, and I hope your car got fixed from the last time. But yeah, I hope that kind of helped you. Okay, well, let me get back to yapping again. Both cars are shitting out on me. Oh shit. No, not both. I hope they just decide not to. Like, spontaneously, your cars don't fucking shit on you. I need more water. Great knowledge from the hamster. It's not really knowledge, it's just, shit I picked up, and I could be completely wrong. But that's just how I see it, basically. Outshit the cars, shit harder. See, when I get my Monte Carlo back on the road, I'm gonna bag my future wife and share it with the class. Discord. Yes! That's a good attitude to have. I hope your future wife is hot and goth if you want her to be goth. But fuck yeah, that's a good attitude. Ahem. Okay, the Danganronpa. Back to Danganronpa. But how is that possible? Incinerator has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Brum, 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 brum.
What? You made me come all the way down here and now you're not even gonna check it out? This is the worst twist I can imagine. That's not the kind of thing readers like at all.
What readers? She's the baddest bitch in the known universe. I can't believe it. Anyway, I'm gonna go for now. Catch y'all later. Bye, G-Man. You have a great night. And message your GF and tell her you love her if you've done that already and it's acceptable between you two. The green button turns it on and the yellow button turns it off, or so it seems anyway. How do I stop it? It's the incinerator. It's way in the back part of the trash room. It's on right now. Yeah, it's on. Okay, what am I missing? Oh, this. How did I miss that? There's shards of broken glass scattered around in front of the incinerator. Looks like it used to be some kind of glass ball, just about big enough to fit in the palm of your hand. G-Man gotta be with this G-woman. Yes!
Yeah, is that it? Is that?
Do you know what this is?
They say if you collect all 7, a dragon will appear and grant you a single wish. And kidding aside, it's the kind of thing you might see on any big city street corner. Gaze into it and it will slowly show you a glimpse of the future. Just like that Mina girl who was on that quest to find that one guy.
Yeah, I get what you're trying to say, but who did this particular ball belong to? There's only one person it could be. He should also be in the gym. I'd better go find out for sure. Shattered crystal ball has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. No, the crystal ball! He's gonna die, because it's his crystal ball.
This whole thing is quite strange indeed. When I was here last, the incinerator was off and those glass shards and burnt clothes weren't. What does it all mean, Mr. Naegi? Will you be confessing soon?
Why me?
Everyone already knows you did it. All the mysteries are being solved one by one.
Sounds like he's living out one of his comic book fantasies. Brum, 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 brum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, gotta go to the gym. Brum, 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 brum. I was here. Take me to the gym. Jim. Who's Jim? Hey, hero, can I ask you something? No. I gotta get out of here. Gotta get out now. I've had enough. Gotta break free. Hero, snap out of it. Makoto, what are you doing here? What? Hey, does this look familiar? That's my crystal ball! But it's all smashed. What the hell?
What the heck?
I only bought it because the guy said it was blessed. He said it was unbreakable. So how did it break? Was it actually made of glass and not crystal? Did that guy totally dupe me? Said it belonged in the pillars of history. Genghis Khan, George Washington, Napoleon. He said whoever controlled that crystal ball controlled the world. Is that seriously all BS? Let's put that aside for now. So you can say without a doubt that this belonged to you? Yeah, that's mine for sure. Probably forgot it in the laundry room last night. Someone must have come by and snatched it. You left it in the laundry room? Crystal could still break. He's a bit of an idiot. Okay, he's a bit of an idiot. All he does is fortune tell. Means anyone could have found it and taken it. Shattered crystal ball has been updated in the truth bullet section of your handbook. Thanks, hero. That's all I wanted to know. Sure. By the way, I'm almost afraid to ask, but how much did you pay for that thing? Everything I saved up from fortune telling for 2 full years. Came out to be like $1 million. $1 million? It's pretty cheap, actually, considering it gives you the power to control the world. That's just too stupid. I can't even feel bad for him. Ding dong, bing bong. It's time.
I'm getting tired of waiting. What say we just get started, It's time for the long-awaited... Class trial!
Yeah!
Now then, allow me to appoint a proper location for the proceedings.
Right on.
Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school.
Okay.
See you soon.
Okay. I'll see you, Monokuma. That's where I should go. No, where I have to go. Okay. We're going in, guys. It's time for the class trial. We got our evidence. Now we need to go. You're late, Makoto. We've all been waiting for you.
I bet you were afraid you would be discovered as the murderer you are.
Listen to me!
Let's not jump to conclusions just yet. Save that for the class trial. There, we could all reveal the details of Makoto's crime. So they really are convinced I did it. But... I didn't do it. Me and Sayaka both know that all too well. But then, who is the killer? The one who murdered Sayaka. Is it really one of us? Any guesses, chat? If you know what it is, don't guess.
Is everyone here?
Yep.
Okay then. Please board the elevator in front of you, which will transport you to the courtroom.
Right away, Monokuma. Mine is suicide from the pressure of the idol world.
Where all your fate will be decided.
Yeah, she killed herself. She committed seppuku. The katana was too big and she didn't have a wazakashi, so she just took the kitchen knife and committed seppuku that way.
I'll meet you all down there. I'll be waiting.
Okay. Let's talk to everyone.
What?
So whoever's stuck here... Do you already know it all, Hemi? Yes, I do know it all already, actually. She brought this honor to her family. So whoever stuck us here even took the time to set up a goddamn courtroom, huh?
Impossible.
Yeah, we really gotta go through with this class trial thing, huh?
You know?
You wanna confess, I guess now's the time to do it. I'm telling you, I didn't do it. What do you say, Sakura?
There's no point in standing around here. Settle your resolve and step into the future.
Kyoko? Let's get started. Okay, you. Relax! I haven't decided 100% that you're the culprit just yet. Maybe, but you're obviously leaning that way. I was gonna say you should use a prediction thing for points betting if you didn't know. I know, I wish I could erase this game from my mind.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, in the end I wasn't able to do any looking around or anything. Is this really how Sayaka would want us to find out who killed her?
Byakuya? Well then, the time has finally come. Are you ready?
You.
So the school basement has become the darkened stage. We're all here to bear witness to Mr. Naegi's final curtain call.
You know what I mean.
Well, I did my job. I'm counting on the rest of you from here on out.
Being so insistent, even though you obviously killed her. Very impressive. Did you find anything that might actually prove your innocence?
Yeah.
What the heck?
I can't help but wonder whoever killed Sayaka is feeling right now.
Okay. I think I talked to everyone. Let's go. So I have no choice but to get on the elevator. Let us begin.
Yes.
Good idea.
Hey,
Are you scared?
No, scared isn't quite right.
I said it before, but it's up to you to uncover the mystery surrounding this case yourself. If you don't, you'll never come to grips with the truth.
I need to uncover the truth of Sayaka's death. I didn't need someone else to tell me to do that. Hi, hello, dolls. How are you doing? In Sayaka's honor, I swear I'll find out who the real killer is. As I raised my voice to try and give myself courage, I turned, trembling with anticipation towards the elevator. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. Everyone else was already on the elevator when I finally stepped on. The doors closed, and the elevator started to move. Doing all right, how about you? Pretty good. We're on our way. We're on our way to the class trial. To reach out to the truth. What is this, Persona? I wake up, I dig out, I reach out to the truth. A steel box descended with heavy clunking sounds toward the school's basement. Wonder if this is how a death row inmate feels when his time finally comes.
oh,
Perhaps isn't that? Is it not more like a defendant waiting to receive his judgment? Oblivious to our shared anxiety, the elevator lowered us further and further into the bowels of the school. Bowels.
You finally arrived! What did you think? Doesn't it feel just like a real courtroom? It's like a Hollywood movie set, right?
Not even close. It's total shit.
well now.
Okay, everyone find your assigned seats and sit down. Hurry now, hurry up!
We did what he said and found our seats. I came back to the good part. Yeah, we got past the investigation. Now we're trialing. The seats were arranged in a giant circle. It was set up so that everyone could see everyone else, which also meant it'd be easy for anyone to transfer their tension and ease to anyone else. The air seemed to grow heavy as we sat there. Yay! So, the curtain on our first case opened. A deadly judgment. A deadly deception. A deadly betrayal. Best trial starring. I love the trials. They really make the game. A deadly riddle. A deadly defense. A deadly faith. A deadly class trial. I guess we really are in a trigger-happy Havoc Danganronpa. Yes, please save my data. Yes. Okay. I didn't buy any. I have like one skill. I bought one fucking skill. Come on, I have to have another one. I swear I got one from Sakura as well. No, okay, I just got the one. Alright, look at the evidence again. Okay, struggle, replica sword, the sheath. We switch rooms. There's a toolkit that is has been opened. His room was clean. Her wrist was broken. She wrote 11037. The bathroom door frame was broken, and only Sayaka and I knew about it. The bathroom doorknob was broken because of the tools.
The nameplates were switched. The kitchen knives, one of them's missing. She said she didn't see me go in the kitchen. I wasn't on trash duty. And no one could have gotten in there unless they were on trash duty. The incinerator was on. The shirt piece is burnt, and then the crystal ball is broken. What could these all possibly have to do with each other? Okay. I think that's our prep. Turn it up!
Let's begin with a basic
It's over.
explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
What are the characters you like for now?
If you can figure out who done it,
I
then
like
only they
Monokuma.
will receive punishment.
I think
But
Toko is
if you
probably
pick
one of
the
my favorite
wrong
characters
one,
in Danganronpa as
Then
well.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
I'm gonna graduate. Who done it?
And the killer really is one of us, right?
Yeah,
Of
of course it's
course.
one of us.
Okay then. Everyone, close your eyes. And whoever did it, raise your hand.
Don't be a goddamn idiot. Why the hell would they raise their
I
hand?
don't have to voice act them now.
Before we move on and start the trial, can I ask a question real quick?
Yeah.
What's going on with...
I can't believe Gura
Those
got away with
pictures.
murder. That's why she graduated, dude. Because she murdered someone and got away with it.
I'd feel awful if they got left out just because they died. Friendship penetrates
I should have
even
VTuber
death's
graduation announcement that's done
barrier.
through a Danganronpa style event. That would be crazy.
Friendship penetrates.
You get to see the fucking VTuber get executed, and then you never hear from them again because they're fucking
Okay,
dead.
but
And the
what
last thing
about
that's
that
on their
other
Twitter page,
deceit?
all their tweets are deleted except for the fucking image of them with an X on them on the fucking, I forgot what that thing's called. The, like, the death thing. Graduation mentioned, what a bad album. Graduation mentioned, what's a bad album? Rah! Separate the art from the artist. He made Graduation. Everyone else in her jackets murdered. That would be kind of hype. It would be kind of hype.
There
Yeah.
were only 15 of us to begin with, so why are there 16 seats?
Why are there 16 seats?
Oh, no reason. It's just that our little courtroom here can technically fit up to 16 people. Okay, that about does it for the preamble.
Okay.
Get ready to
I'm
get
ready.
started. First up is the case summary. Now, let the class trial begin.
It's beginning! It's about to begin. The debate to decide who we think the killer is. Anything I found, anything I noticed. I have to be ready to speak up about everything. Because this isn't just about me. Everyone's lives are on the line. 16 people, I feel like that's gonna be relevant. First non-stop debate's about to begin. I'm ready. As things progress during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, characters will speak one after another without pause. It's up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions buried within their statements. What this means is that you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Any relevant truth bullets you found during your investigation will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the mouse to aim, and then fire with the left mouse button. Pay close attention to each character's statements and use your truth bullets to blast the right ones. Note that if you run out of time, you'll automatically fail, so please be careful. Press the escape key during the arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun! Oh yeah, make my argument. Okay, evidence of a struggle.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono.
Yep, we already know that.
You know that part already.
And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
In the bathroom.
In the bathroom.
So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom.
Yep.
She didn't even have a chance to resist.
Alright, no, that's wrong! Break!
Just a second, Chihiro. Try to remember how my room looked.
How did it look? It
With
was
the way
fucked
things
up.
had been damaged, I think we can definitely assume there was a struggle.
Yeah, you weren't even there, Chihiro. It was suicide!
A struggle? Between who and who?
Between Sayaka and the killer, of course.
So you're saying Sayaka wasn't caught by surprise in the bathroom?
She must have been attacked in the main room first. Then, she ran to the bathroom to try and hide. The killer followed her in, and that's where they finished the job.
That much should have been obvious after taking one look at the scene. It shouldn't even need explaining.
Wait, what?
Sorry.
Okay, so what's
Is
next?
Chihiro a girl? Yeah, Chihiro's a girl.
Next is the subject of the murder weapon.
Wow, this is starting to sound like a real trial.
We need to determine what was used to kill Sayaka. The kitchen knife. It's a kitchen knife. And probably if anyone says something about the story.
Used to kill her?
There was some kind of sharp object thrust into her stomach.
Do you guys not know what a
Without
knife
doubt,
looks like?
That is the murder weapon.
So the killer used some random knife they had on him.
No, it's a kitchen
How
knife.
could anyone
It's
do
off.
something like that? That son of a
I wasn't
bitch.
fast enough. I wasn't fast enough.
So what
The
was
music
used
is
to
so
kill
fun.
her?
Oh my god.
There was some kind of sharp object thrust into her stomach. Without a doubt, that is the murder weapon.
So the killer used some
No.
random knife.
It was one from the kitchen! It's totally not a knife in her chest, guys. It's totally not a knife in her chest.
No. I do think it was a knife, but not just any knife. I'm almost positive it was a kitchen
It was
knife.
a kitchen knife.
Huh? A kitchen knife?
No, that's wrong.
After the murder, we discovered that one of the knives from the kitchen was missing.
Yeah.
Which means that knife must be the murder weapon.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I guess that makes sense. You could sort of see the weapon sticking out of her stomach. And if you look real close, I could totally see that being a kitchen knife.
That is definitely a kitchen knife. It's not you. You could just see that being. Like, you see it. It is a kitchen knife.
Okay, so the murder weapon was a kitchen knife, but where does that get us?
Apparently, a kitchen knife and a normal knife are way different.
I mean, we all know Makoto killed her, right?
What?
That's right. Makoto's room was the scene of the crime. What more proof do you need?
Hold on a second.
Let's draw our conclusions after
Yeah.
we presented our arguments. Otherwise, what's the point of the trial?
True.
Well, we can talk all we want. It's not going to change that conclusion.
I don't think that's true at all. I'm sure if we keep at it,
Are they
something new will
blind?
reveal itself.
No, they're dumb.
You really believe
It's
that?
different. She's right. There's gotta be a breakthrough somewhere just waiting for us to find it. Because I know damn well I'm not the killer. There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely. Concentrate by holding down the space key while you're concentrating. Yeah, okay. Focus gauge. Focus gauge will cover over time. Okay. Okay. I did not go to the kitchen.
So I guess there's no question that the kitchen knife was the murder weapon. But where does that get us?
Makoto must have taken it from the kitchen, right?
Nope.
He did it in secret.
Aoi was in there. Aoi was fucking in there.
Okay, wait. Hold on. I didn't
Just
take
an
the knife
explanation.
from
They
the
are
kitchen.
blind, but just remember, these are high school Japanese students that don't know English if you're referring to the 11037 thing.
Next, you're gonna say you're not the
They're
killer,
referring
right?
to them not knowing
Go
what a
ahead
kitchen knife
and
looks
say it all
like.
you want.
Well, what if I have a witness?
I do have a witness.
What do you think,
Your
Hina?
CEO's so fucking crazy, dude.
Huh?
Remember what you were telling me earlier?
I can't focus on the fucking courtroom because I'm jiving.
I went to go get some tea from the kitchen last night, and all the knives were still there. But when I finished my tea and went back into the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives was gone.
So you're saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall?
Yeah.
Just to be perfectly clear, the knife disappeared while you were in the dining hall, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
And at any point while you were there, did you ever see me come into the dining hall?
No, she did not.
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so?
No, he definitely wasn't there.
Yeah. Definitely.
The knife disappeared while Hina was in the dining hall. But I wasn't there the entire time.
Yeah, because I was in my bedroom.
In other words, there's no way I could have taken the knife.
Okay, then what about this? What if the idiot swimmer girl and Makoto are in on it together and lying to protect each other?
Then we'd all die, you stupid bitch.
Idiot swimmer girl! Oh, and more importantly, why would I get involved in something like that?
True.
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer.
Okay.
Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
The other's gonna die.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
You never know.
But what if they did work together, and they just didn't know about the rule?
Ugh, good grief. Enough already. No, okay? There are no accomplices in this case.
Good info for future kills.
Did I say that out loud?
Anyway, I didn't go to the dining hall. And I didn't take the knife.
I didn't kill Sayaka.
So I'm not the killer.
Okay, so then, who did take the knife?
The killer, obviously. Also, I'm putting my hair up. Give me a second. There's a killer.
Hina seems the obvious candidate. After all, she just said she was in the dining hall. No way! I swear it wasn't me!
Sure, but can you or anyone else prove that?
I can.
That's right. Sakura was with me the entire time I was drinking my tea.
They're like inseparable.
I hate to have to ask,
Why would you get
but just to
accomplice
be
if you're gonna
sure,
die anyways? If you're
Sakura's-
just like a diehard for whoever, and you're like, God, I love you so much, I want to fucking die for you. Let's get you blackened together, you know. Sakura is love.
Me.
She is love.
Right. But then, couldn't either one of them have grabbed the knife?
Actually, no. Because, well...
Just spit it out already.
I stayed in Hina's room last night.
Two girls in a room together. I hate hearing Morgan Persona 5 voice coming out of the alley.
I got so scared thanks to those creepy videos. I wasn't really thinking, I just asked her to stay over.
They say you have to stay in a dorm, not your dorm, love.
Which means we have airtight alibis.
You stayed over? Doesn't that violate one of the school regulations?
No.
We're not allowed to sleep anywhere but the dorms, but it doesn't say we have to stay in our assigned room.
That's true.
So, I don't think that's a problem.
You're right, Chihiro.
It is a problem! A boy and a girl spending the night together? It's unwholesome!
But I'm a girl.
You are? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry!
But if it wasn't either of you, then what other possibility is there?
That's insulting.
Actually, there is one other possibility. Right, Hina?
Oh, yeah, that's true.
He's
One other
cancelled
person
during
did come
Pride
to the dining
Month.
hall while we were there.
Why didn't you say so in the first place?
Well, because they're not here anymore.
Someone's not here. Are you talking about
Sayaka. She's the one who came to the dining hall. And then later, she wound up dead.
She took... Get his ass, Twitter. Cancel his ass. Hang him by the gallows. Hang him by his balls. Sayaka. So the person who took the knife from the kitchen was Sayaka.
I got it! Then, Sayaka is the one who took the knife?
Dun dun dun.
That's the only possibility. And thinking back on it, she was acting kind of unusual. When she came into the dining hall, she didn't even look at us. She just went straight to the kitchen.
The balls.
As she left, she said she just wanted a drink
I
of
just
water.
want a drink of water.
But most likely...
Actually grabs a knife like a boss. I want this fella hung by jumper cables. Both of them. One on each testicle.
And the person who took the knife was the
With
victim
extra
herself.
hard clampage until they fall off.
I'm sure I'm sure she just took it for self-defense.
So you're saying the knife she took was then taken from her, and she was killed with it?
I don't think that's right.
In that case, you may not have taken the knife, but you still could have killed her.
What? He did do it after all.
Shut up, Toko.
No, you're wrong.
You're wrong. So, that's how you would twist the argument and send us all off in the wrong direction? You possess a most terrifying talent.
Damn. If I don't do something, they're gonna blame me for the murder. Don't they understand? If they convict me, everyone's gonna die.
Hold on. It's still too early to decide conclusively that Makoto is the killer, wouldn't you say?
Yeah.
Because you see, if the room did belong to the killer, then they did something most bewildering.
What do they do?
And until we unravel that little mystery, you simply can't declare that he's the killer.
Bewildering? What the hell are you talking about?
Something was missing from the scene of the crime that by all rights should have been there. You know what I'm talking about, don't you?
What, the hair? Your first Hangman's Gambit's about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely! As things advance further in their class trial, the Hangman's Gambit will eventually take place. Point of this is to reveal an important phrase related to the incident in question. You have to deduce the phrase from the letters flying around and the letters already known. Complete the phrase by shooting down the flying letters in the right order. Use the mouse to aim and the left mouse to shoot desired letters. If you shoot down the wrong letters, you'll suffer damage to your influence gauge. If the gauge reaches 0, or if you run out of time, you fail. Alright, good luck and have fun! Yeah, we'll figure out what it is. Hangman's Gambit. Hair. O. A. I. O. A. Okay, it is hair. It was hair.
Now I understand.
It was hair.
That's right. There wasn't a single hair on the floor.
Not one.
So, the culprit removed some evidence?
Yes. And if I were the culprit, why would I need to get rid of all the hair in my own room?
It's true.
It wouldn't be unusual at all to find my hair at the crime scene if the crime scene is in my room.
The reason all the hair was gone was to remove any trace that Sayaka had ever been there.
They never even took a glance at the crime scene. Like, your life's on the line, you're not gonna investigate? Because it's traumatic, okay? It's traumatic. They don't wanna look at her dead body. Everyone else is gonna investigate for them.
That makes sense, does it not?
That makes sense to me.
No. If that were the case, they would have had to do something about the body itself, not
Killer
just
was
her
removing
hair.
their hair.
Yes, very true, very true.
Okay, then why wasn't there any hair on the ground?
The killer got rid of it all, of course, to remove any trace that they had ever been there.
Then that means...
Precisely. It's simply beyond reason to believe that the room's owner and the killer are one and the same.
So I'm innocent.
Then Makoto isn't the culprit?
No.
Are you
What
sure
I've been
we
trying
can
to
decide
tell
something
you.
so important based solely on the absence of some hair?
Yeah.
No. There are other reasons that prove why Makoto couldn't have done it.
She was my friend.
I would like to hear these reasons.
Do you remember anything remarkable about the bathroom at the scene?
The door didn't work.
Sayaka was attacked in the main room first, then fled into the bathroom, right?
Yeah. Then they ran after her, got into the bathroom, and stabbed her.
And how did the killer get into the bathroom? Did they have any trouble with it?
Yeah, they did. They had a lot of trouble. They had to take the fucking knob
What
off.
do you mean?
It's fairly certain that the killer had some trouble getting into the bathroom. There was clear evidence left behind. Do you remember, Makoto?
Yeah, I remember. The killer struggled getting into the bathroom. The evidence that proves it is the object the killer broke. Doorknob. It's Sayaka's wrist because he broke that.
I got it! Evidence that the killer had trouble getting into the bathroom. You're talking about the doorknob, right?
Yeah.
Huh? The doorknob? What doorknob?
He never went there. He wouldn't know.
The doorknob for my bathroom. It was completely broken.
Gosh, this game takes a while. Yeah, this game's actually really long.
See how the top part was unscrewed? And the doorknob's about ready to fall off?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, true. But what does it mean?
In trying to bypass the lock, they ended up nearly removing the entire doorknob.
It's true.
This is another most bewildering act for the room's owner. It proves Makoto is beyond suspicion.
So what? You're saying he wouldn't break the door in his own room?
Why would I break the door in my own room? It was already broken.
But if the only choice you have is to break it, you break it. There's nothing bewildering about it.
You still don't see? Okay then. Let's take another look at how the incident unfolded.
Takes a long time, but it's so fun. The
understand.
stories are so satisfying because they're so long. We're to get some food and we only just started the interrogation. At least you're gonna be well fed for this. Got your snacks and stuff. I wish I grabbed snacks before stream actually. I almost didn't notice it at first, but is that the key point here? Just a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Yep. Give me all your tutorials right now. From here on on, the number of weak spots will start going up. No matter how many weak spots, there's essentially only one lie or contradiction in that debate. What I'm trying to say is, not all weak spots you see are necessarily false. Use a truth bullet on the wrong one, and not only will you fail to repeat what they said, you'll also lower your trust with everyone, and your influence gauge will take damage. Now this is important, because if your influence gauge reaches 0, you fail. You have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak spots are actually lies or contradictions. Well then, good luck and have fun! Thank you. Is it a PC game? Because I swear I was playing something like this on my 3DS. It is a PC game. I don't think there's a 3DS port, but it was on PSP as well.
The incident took place in Makoto's room.
Yep.
Sayaka was first attacked in the main room.
Yep, that's true.
She then fled into the bathroom.
Then the killer ran after her. And they got into the bathroom.
Yep.
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door.
The PC game, but also the
because Sayaka had locked it.
No, that's wrong. No, that's wrong. The door was just broken.
The reason my bathroom didn't open wasn't because it was locked. After all, the girls' rooms are the only ones with locking bathrooms, right?
Right.
Yes, now that you mention it, that is true.
It's true. It's the truth.
Then why didn't your bathroom door open?
Because it was stuck.
Huh? What are you talking about?
My bathroom door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. Monokuma over there can testify to that.
Right, Mr. Kuma?
Yup. True as true can be.
Thank you, Mr. Kuma.
But you know, you're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right?
This game's style and
But
OST
to have
carries it
such
so
a
hard. It
pretty
does, but the
door.
stories... Dude, don't talk shit on Danganronpa. It's actually good if you like stories, okay? With your glasses. Oh, you taste Temi in chat. Hello, Golden Cream! That Monokuma, I love Monokuma. He's so evil and marketable.
That's not lucky at all.
So the reason the door didn't open was just because it was stuck.
It's peak. People just are too afraid to admit it. Nuh-uh, I like being contrarian. Alright, that's fair. That's fair, Uranium.
But the killer didn't know that and assumed it was locked. So they tore apart the doorknob to get in.
The dialogue carries it too, it does carry it. Because you could always tell who's talking based on the dialogue just because they all speak so different. Evil and marketable? Aren't those the same word? He's cute. He's cute marketable.
Okay, but then why would the killer even think the door was locked in the first place?
Yeah, why would they think that?
Everyone should have known you can't lock any of the boys' bathrooms.
But they thought that it was Sayaka's room because the nameplates were switched.
The killer could easily make that mistake, thanks to one
Bald
important detail
head.
about
The
the
killer
scene
was
of
a
the crime.
girl! The killer was convinced the bathroom door was locked, so they didn't know the door actually couldn't be locked. In other words, the important detail about this case, about the scene of the crime they didn't know was the crime took place in my room.
The killer must not have realized that it was my room.
What? Are you saying the culprit didn't even know where he was? That's
my big bald head
inconceivable.
being licked by various women and gooed by other women.
And yet,
living the
he's
lie.
absolutely right.
Say what?
Say what?
Well, to be more specific, what the killer didn't know was that Makoto and Sayaka had switched
Why is he
rooms.
moving so fast?
Which is what led to the
'Cause
misunderstanding
he's so
about the
hopped
bathroom.
up on energy.
If
and he
Sayaka had
needs
been
to
in her
know-
own
he needs
room,
everyone to know
then-
that he didn't commit the murder.
Then there would have been a lock on the door, and they would have had to break through.
Yeah.
So they had no idea how unnecessary their actions were.
Ultimately, we can't know if it came open by force or simply by accident. But
it did come open.
The killer must have been considerably confused, with no idea how they actually got the door opened.
Regardless, it was a pointless act. Wasting time trying to break down a door that wasn't locked is...
Definitely something I wouldn't do, since I would have known exactly why it wasn't opening, right?
Right!
That is a definite possibility.
It is a possibility. It's not the possibility, it's the truth.
So the killer would have to be someone who didn't know they'd switched rooms?
Which could have been any of you because her and I knew whose room it was.
Then Makoto couldn't have done it.
Yeah, Toko. That's what I've been trying to tell you.
Okay, then who did do it?
I'm sorry, but I give up. Quit without saving.
You're gonna die like that.
But what happens if we can't decide on who we think did it?
Well, why don't we just vote right now? Majority rules.
Majority rules? Do you really think that's a good idea?
No, we don't have enough evidence right now.
Our necks are on the line here. Someone seriously needs to do something. For serious.
For serious.
Does no one have any other thoughts or questions?
They don't care about
does
their
not matter how
lives.
trivial
They don't
they may
care that they're
seem.
gonna fucking die if they get it wrong. They just want to convince they just want to convict the most obvious choice and be done with it.
Oh, as a matter of fact, I do have one question.
What is your question, Aoi?
Oh, you
don't gotta sound so disappointed.
It's fine, it's fine. Just ask your question.
What is the question?
Oh yeah. Okay, so, well, I was just wondering, how did the culprit get into Makoto's room
They had
in
to
the
be
first
let in.
place?
They had to be let in.
Yes. How did the killer get inside?
Maybe Sayaka just dropped the key somewhere and the culprit picked it up. That's possible, right?
That's possible, but it's what happens if they vote wrong? Everyone except the person who murdered the person died because they got away with murder and they get to leave.
I don't think so. That seems way too convenient.
Then maybe someone picked the lock?
I don't think
Negative!
so.
If you remember, Monokuma made it quite clear that the locks are all unpickable.
Fine. How about this? The killer got in the easy way.
They let him in. Is only one fella allowed to leave? Yes, only one fella is allowed to leave. It's kind of like a battle royale in that way.
They could have
Thank you,
knocked
Dina,
and
doing the
said
right-
they wanted to talk or
Asking
something,
actual
and
questions
Miss
and not just giving
Maizono
up.
just
Except for
let
the
him in.
lockpicking. Dude, honestly, I think the lockpicking lawyer could open the Danganronpa locks for sure.
No, that can't be it either.
Oh, this lock is unpickable. Well, we just got it open. I'm going to give a letter to this company and tell them that their locks are indeed pickable by my custom jig that you can order on my website.
Oh, trying to argue against me? Sounds like someone doesn't know his place.
Oh, I'm sorry, Dada. Your kitten will be more mindful next time. Monokuma, I picked all the locks. He uses master lock.
Hello? Why exactly
Dude, he
can't
fell
that
for
be
the
it?
marketing. He fell for the marketing, the unpickable marketing, but it's actually extremely pickable. Well, I don't think these high school kids would know how to pick a lock. So it'd be unpickable to them, I guess. Because she asked me to do something in particular because of how frightened she was. That's the answer right there. There's no way Sayaka let someone in because... Cause... Later, the murder, Makoto and Sayaka traded rooms and room keys. The victim was discovered. Makoto's room key was also found. Oh. Makoto's room key was also found in Makoto's room. Yeah, because she had the key. This is the only thing it could be. That's the only thing it could be.
I got it! Because Sayaka was
Well, it could
already
be the ultimate
scared,
thief.
remember?
Oh my god, dude, you're
That's why
right.
she asked me to
actually.
switch
They
rooms
could be
in the
lying
first
about
place.
their talent. She was already scared. That's why she asked me to switch rooms in the first place. The same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone.
Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching?
Knowing what
I
you've
wouldn't be
been
surprised
through,
if they made unpickable
I just
locks.
can't
If they could
believe
make
she
those
would have
incredible
opened the door for
durable
anyone.
covers with the giant bolts and stuff. That's true, actually. They could just have like a little thing that like pushes out the lockpick if it knows it's in there. Hello, my name's Lockpicking Lawyer, and today we have the Master Lock F5425D. And today we'll be opening it with a Master Lock F4. Oh, how do I keep saying F5425D? Dude, that video is peak. He just fucking beats the lock with the other lock until it opens. The locks never knew that they could be used to open each other, dude. Is that kind of like It's kind of like Yaoi, if you think about it. Because like the two locks never knew that they could open each other up, but they just do together. Ooh. Knowing what she'd been through, I just can't believe she would have opened the door for anyone.
What if her being scared was a lie?
She would never lie to me, my honey bunny, Woody Scooby Dooby Bear.
Huh?
Huh?
Well, what the hell is that supposed to mean? Why would she lie about something like that?
Because she's a manipulative bitch! Cujo. The key to your own lock. You just gotta smash it. It always comes back to... Cause it's funny! Cause it's funny! That's why!
I know you don't want to consider it, but look at this and tell me. Can you still deny the possibility?
I can deny it no longer. She's a bitch.
There's something I want to talk to you about. Just us two in 5 minutes. Come see me in my room. Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get the wrong room, okay?
I found a notepad during my search, and I shaded in the top sheet with a pencil.
Yeah, because she's smart.
And these are the words that
I just
appear.
took them off. Yeah, these are. That's it.
Oh man! I've totally seen people do that on detective shows.
They do that, Aoi. It's too much of a sim to see who is being used.
When you
just
write,
thought she was
it can
so
leave an
perfect
imprint.
she wouldn't manipulate
Sketch over
him,
the next
even though
sheet of
manipulating
paper,
is her
and
career.
you can see the words. When I saw that, I was like, holy crap! I better make sure I rip the paper out before I use it from now on.
It's a pretty old-fashioned technique, but even the classics can be surprisingly useful sometimes. Oh, and I should also mention, I found the notepad on the desk in Makoto's room.
Huh?
Which means only someone who had been in Makoto's room before the incident
How
could
did
have
she
written
get in
it.
my room?
Then either it was
I'm not a
Makoto
Fujo
who
anymore.
lived there, or Sayaka who switched rooms for a single night.
Is she like the world's best detective?
So, Makoto,
You don't know that.
did you write this?
You don't know that. Why can't she solve it? You don't know what she is.
No, I didn't. But
Of course you didn't, because the note also bears a perfectly
Her
legible
signature.
Sayaka's signature.
Then that note. Sayaka wrote it?
But why? Why would she write that?
The note was likely her way of getting in touch with a certain someone. She must have slid it under their door to let them know she wanted to meet with them in secret.
Oh, she's cucking me in my own room.
You got an invitation like that from the ultimate pop sensation. What young man could resist?
Not even you, but you like 2D.
Of course, I'm only into 2D, so it wouldn't have any effect on me.
But they only keep her talent
But can we
hidden.
be sure anyone
You
even
know
got
everyone
this
else's
note?
talent except for hers. I can't believe he's breaking the rules.
And honestly, even if they did, I do not think they are at all involved in what happened.
Huh? What makes you say that?
Would you like to hear what I have to say?
Yes,
Very well then. Pay attention.
I'm paying attention. The nameplates were switched.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct? But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says, my room.
I see.
Yeah.
So
I
if
missed it.
someone read that note,
I slowed it down
then
too.
they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Yep.
Exactly. The room that Makoto was in.
No, actually, I'm glad I missed it.
No, that's wrong.
Because that's wrong. It's good I missed that one, because the second one was actually the right one.
The nameplates on Mai and Sayaka's rooms got switched.
They got switched?
Yeah, she switched them like a bitch. Also, I like that big hamster.
That's right. The nameplates got switched, just like the rooms themselves. As a result, the nameplate on Sayaka's room actually had Makoto's name. And the nameplate on Makoto's room had Sayaka's.
So what you're saying is, the room Sayaka
Nintendo
was
Switch
staying
2.
in was actually marked as her room.
Why would you switch to it? It's the same freaking console.
Then, if someone did do what the note said, they would end up at Makoto's room where Sayaka was.
Plus, their rooms are right next to each other, so switching the nameplates would be no problem. And the one who switched the names was... Well, of course it wasn't you, right, Makoto?
No, it was not me. It's bigger and better. But Mario Kart World! But Mario Kart World! Mario Kart!
Right?
Yeah, that's all you have. That's all you have. Switch to Defenders.
Okay, then who did it?
I'll probably buy one, like maybe in 4 years when the price goes down and there's actually a game I want to play on it. Mario Fart World! Oh, dude, you got him so fucking bad, dude. There's only one person who could switch the nameplates. The only other person who would switch rooms was Sayaka.
I got it! Me and Sayaka were the only ones who ever knew about
I recently bought like a modded new 3DS. Well, not recently. I bought it like last year, and it's so good. It's so good. I used to play my PC off it actually, because there's, if you believe it or not, there's game streaming from an app from my PC to my fucking 3DS. The resolution is garbage though. It's actually garbage and it sucks playing, but I really like the 3DS games. Mario Kart World seems so boring to me. It looks like 90% wasteland trying to get to the next location, like 10% actual gameplay. But I think the thing is, for like Nintendo fans, they like it because it has so many like Mario characters in it. And it's like, I guess, the boundary breaking aspect of driving between the stages, or not the stages, the racetracks. That's the word I was trying to find out. That's the word I was trying to find. How much was it? I saw a fucking image saying that it's selling somewhere for $119, dude. But the game retail price, I think is it's $70. It's $70. I think physical might be $80 in certain places, but I saw it for like $118. This is my favorite Mario character, Dolphin on the Dolphin bike. They got the Moo Moo Meadows cow. How are you saying no to the Moo Moo Meadows cow? You're not gonna spend like fucking $700 on the Moo Moo Meadows cow? Nintendo went so literal cardboard and the fans ate it up, yeah. I mean, it's cool because, you know, the Labo you make into like shapes and stuff, but yeah, they never got me with that. $90 to cow. I will not buy a Switch 2 until there's a hack that removes their ability to break my console. Oh my god, yeah. I fucking hate not being able to mod my consoles. Just because I like having that ability. Like when I haven't modded my phone, but like a while ago when I was younger, I just kept my phone fucking modded so I can do shit on it. But I like modding my stuff. I really like modding my stuff. Hi Pi, how are you? We're talking about the Switch 2 in the middle of a fucking trial. At least Labo was a cool idea, just poor execution, yeah. It was a good idea. Like, I don't think it was a bad idea. It's just, I don't know, maybe if it was like more like a model kit, but if it was more like a model kit, then kids couldn't really do it, I guess. But the pieces of cardboard you like stuck together. I don't really know how the Labo worked because I never bought it. My face when my Switch 2 console gets bricked because I put it near my microwave. Oh, you naughty bastard. You're putting it near your microwave because you're trying to hack it. You don't get any service now. You don't get any fucking service. I used to mod my phone. That's crazy though, because I had like a weird ass fucking Hawaii phone that got modded. I had to go on a fucking forum and they're like, yep, I've got it cracked right here, just run this program. And then I ended up bricking it because I installed a bad font pack, and then I lost my Love Live save, and then I had to fucking email the Love Live support to get my account back, which I did get back. And then I lost again, and I didn't want to fucking email them again. Fuck. It was cool, but maybe it'd be better if you could, like, do it yourself instead of making, like, actual cardboard and selling it for way too much. Yeah. Arctic Base is for 3DS to PC. Moonlight is Poggers for PC to 3DS. Yeah, that's what it... Also, Arctic Base. I have to look at that, because, I want to... There's, like, a way to basically stream my, gameplay from that to my PC, because I don't have a capture card in either of my 3DSs, and I think the guy that did the fucking capture card mods doesn't do it anymore. And, like, he's retired from that, because, you know, it's a fucking old-ass console, and I don't want to have to search eBay to find one with a fucking capture card in it. But I use Moonlight, for PC to 3DS and PC to Switch, because I basically just use my Switch like a Steam Deck now. Rooting your phone is no longer a thing, I'm starting to realize. You can't root phones anymore? Sorry, Nintendo-sama, I'll heat up my chicken tendies elsewhere. The real benefit these days, things are held together with bit and tape. You touch one thing and the phone falls apart. Yeah, maybe that's why I didn't root mine, just because I never really had a reason to. Because I think the reason why I did it a while ago was literally just to get fonts. Pretty useful apps don't work if rooted. Yeah, that too. That too. Because I remember I had to, like, get a separate app to hide my root so I could play Idolmaster. Because Idolmaster didn't work on, like, Bank and PayPal and such. Yeah, those don't work either. That's fucking stupid. Court. Me and Sayaka were the only ones who ever knew about us switching rooms.
So the only other person besides me who would even know to switch the nameplates
super good. There's like one of the second
Sayaka.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna write that down actually. Cause it'd be cool to play my 3DS games on here. I don't think any of those programs work with the DS though, because the way it does DS emulation is separate from the fucking kernel of the 3DS, like the 3DS OS. I need to find my 3DS. You need to find your 3DS. I want to bring it to off guy to do the stream. You should do that. I did that at the Gura birthday event I went to, and I did it at the Myth anniversary event I went to. And also, I don't remember if I did it for the initial D event, but I definitely did it for those two. And I didn't get anyone. I didn't get any street passes. No one brought their fucking 3DS. Do you have custom firmware flashed or using Stinky Camera? The Stinky Camera album loader doesn't work anymore. I have actual custom firmware. I used to do it at my community college, but that was also peak 3DS. Oh my god, dude. When I was in high school, I brought my 3DS because I'd like play it when I was done in class and stuff. And there was one other kid who had a fucking 3DS, so I got a fucking street pass tag from them every day. And I think they also dropped their copy of fucking Devil Survivor, because one day, I just found a copy of fucking Shin Megami Tensei Devil Survivor 2 on the ground, and I kept it. Get net pass, so Sigma. My first 3DS is fucking VAC banned, which isn't proper because that's Valve like account, but I'm barred from using the Nintendo servers on my original blue 3DS. But the one I got hasn't been banned yet, and there's not really a reason to, I guess, go online with it. Do you give it back? No, I kept it. I still have it. Valve's so powerful, they hit Nintendo. It was a free game. Do you have I don't have a Nintendo account, actually. Because I never really played any games online on my 3DS besides, like, Mario Kart. But even then, by the time I finished, like, wanting to play, like, I guess multiplayer Mario Kart, I had Splatoon. I was playing Splatoon and, like, Smash Brothers on my Wii U, so I wasn't really interested in doing that. The 3DS privilege is revoked, but I got them reinstated on my other one. Okay, it's reinstated on my new one. Where was it? Just on the floor or a table? It was on the floor. Like, literally, the campus was outside. It was on the ground. Like, in the fucking dirt. I'm not brave enough to install or brick anything that's not official, because in 2020 I had a hyperfixation with Danganronpa. And I tried to install it illegally and I ended up with 4 viruses. No!
Well, modding your consoles is pretty easy nowadays because there's so many people who make tutorials for it, and like even when I was modding my 3DS for the first time, I thought I bricked it, but I just had to press 2 buttons at the same time to open recovery mode. But I remember being so sad because I pressed the power button. I'm like, I'm gonna have a modded 3DS, and it just didn't turn on. And I'm like, well, this is it. I fucked it. I fucked it. My 3DS doesn't work anymore, and I have no one to blame but me. And then I read the guide again. Because, well, I mean, there wasn't a video at this point. It was only the fucking guide. I read the guide again, and I was like, oh, I have to press the buttons together. Scrounging through the dirt to find hidden DS titles. That's what happens. That's what happens sometimes. Someone got filtered. Fuck this game. I was searching for an hour last week. Yeah, you can bring it to Offkai. Based. Oh god. Okay. Okay, shit. The game did work though. I got to chapter 3. I had to watch my wallpaper randomly change and have glimpses of apps opening behind my back. Yeah, it's cool. Just play Danganronpa. Just play Danganronpa. We're gonna search your account for passwords and your bank information. Just keep playing Danganronpa. I hope I have a charger still. Oh my god, dude. When I was like fucking fiending for a charger for my 3DS, I just got the Adventure Time game. I got the Adventure Time game that's basically like Zelda 2, and I really wanted to play it, but I brought my 3DS and I didn't bring the charger, and I'm like, oh fuck. And then I found out you can use a, oh god, the fat. You guys know the fat USB? It's not like the micro USB. It's like a macro USB. It's like the one that you plug into your phone, basically. It was like that, but bigger. The one you'd use for like cameras and stuff. I jammed that shit into my charge port on my 3DS, and it's so fucked up now because I crushed it with that, but it worked. It worked, yeah, the mini USB. I used that to fucking charge it, and then I got to play my Adventure Time game. So remember the one time I formatted my DSi because I didn't know what the word format meant. I was too tired to Google it. Oh shit, dude. All your saves gone. All your games you downloaded gone. Thing is, I never had that laptop cleaned or anything. Dude, they still have. That's crazy. That's crazy. I found the charger too base. Time to see if it still works. Honestly, if you make a backup, it's impossible to completely brick it. Yeah. It's surprisingly easy to mod a 3DS. But I was basically I was looking on eBay because I wanted to buy a new 3DS. The console new 3DS, not a new 3DS. And they had like on the image for this, it had like a picture of like the firmware thing. Like, oh shit, it's already modded. I just have to put the custom firmware in there. So that's what I did. I also had to change, it was a Japanese 3DS as well. So I had to change the locale from Japanese to English, which was also pretty fun. So now I don't remember if the games are region locked to the US now, but I think there's like an app I can use to bypass it, and I can play Japanese eShop games anyways. This is at least my problems. The gallery was the worst loss. Dude, you had concert videos on your DS. New 3DS XL LL console by Nintendo. True. Time to learn Japanese. No, I didn't need to learn Japanese. Well, I mean, I knew enough Japanese to basically get through the installation. Because I obviously know hi and ie. That's basically all you need to know. The laptop's still there to this day with Danganronpa and viruses installed. I gave it to my sister instead of actually cleaning it.
Nintendo, they're most likely region locked. Yeah, but there's something with the custom firmware that's supposed to... I can't remember... Oh, no. Okay, the only thing that's locked is basically the friends and stuff. You can't use the friends or like the Nintendo online services. So I couldn't use it even if I wanted to because I switched the locale on it. That's what it was. Charging doesn't seem to work. No. 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 If there's no light, just let it charge a little more because sometimes if it's like dead, it can't use the LED. So you just gotta keep it plugged in. It turns on for a split second. Just leave it plugged in. Just leave it plugged in, see what happens. It's not like anything bad can come from it. Also, we're in a fucking court case, guys. Stop derailing me with fucking game consoles. Damn it. You got me yapping again. Damn it. Yeah, but let it just charge, basically. Because that happened to mine. You just gotta keep it charged, and then eventually the light will turn back on. Hopefully, fingers crossed. My fingers are crossed for you. Okay. I like talking about stuff like that though, because like I said, I like modding my consoles, and I like talking about stuff like that. Very, very into that sort of thing. Actually working on the mods. No, I don't know how to fucking do that. But I could be a little script kiddie. I could run the scripts that other people write and be like, yeah, I'm going hacker mode. You know. Okay. I want a mainstream clamshell console. Please. Brother, please. Okay. So the only person besides me who would even notice which the nameplates was Sayaka.
You can also infer as much from her note.
There's something I want to talk to you about. Just us two. In 5 minutes, come see me in my room. Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get the wrong room, okay?
Sayaka.
She specifically tells the reader to check the nameplate. She would only have written that if she knew the nameplates had been switched.
It's true.
But why would she switch them in the first place?
Because she's a bitch! And she wanted to kill someone!
She wanted someone to come to the room she was in, and also hide the fact that it was Makoto's room.
What?
What? Inviting someone to your room, but not telling them you'd switched rooms. Why would anyone do that?
Because they're trying to stage a murder!
To understand that, we first need to understand what happened
Goto's
after
just standing
she
there for like 10
invited the
minutes. Oh, we
person
talked
into the
about
room.
modding consoles. It's okay, he's very patient. He's very patient.
That's where the answer lies.
What happened then was probably...
There's someone who's making like a Steam Deck like version that's clamshell, if I'm not mistaken. I don't remember what it's called, but I swear there is someone that's developing that.
Whoever she invited over came in and attacked her!
No!
We figured it out! We know who did it! Whoever she invited over is the culprit!
So who did she invite?
But we still don't know who it is, you goddamn idiot!
Sayaka fought with her killer there in the room, yes? Perhaps the answer to our previous question lies in that initial struggle.
Yes, I think you're right.
Her wrist was broken.
Then... we just have to figure out
It's
what
someone who has
happened
enough
during the
strength
fight, right?
to break a wrist.
That reminds me. There was a replica sword at the murder scene. Was that perhaps used during the fight?
Probably.
Oh yeah. What's the deal with that sword?
It's for my self-defense.
Sayaka suggested I should hold on to it. I thought it might come in handy if I had to defend myself. It seems pretty likely that the killer used it to break Sayaka's right wrist.
Oh no!
How the hell could you possibly know that's what broke her wrist?
Because the gold flakes. There's no doubt. It's the gold flakes.
I got it! All you have to do is take a good look at her broken wrist, and it should become pretty clear.
It's very clear.
Right there where her wrist is all swollen. There's something glittery there. See?
That's not pee. That is not pee. That is glitter.
Is that gold?
Not a big fan of Celeste's accent. She's got the blah 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 accent. The fucking Dracula sounding,
It sure is. Specifically,
I like your accent,
the gold
though.
coating from the replica sword. You barely have to touch that stuff, and it'll stick right to you.
No.
And there's some on her wrist because...
the sword broke her wrist.
I got it! Because she got hit with the sword, right there on her wrist!
I see. And so the truth draws ever closer.
I thought they'd like I guess maybe it makes sense. Wait, they have to have a lot of fucking strength to use a sword to break someone's wrist. They haven't even mentioned the most obvious clue. She's got a Transylvanian accent. It's Transylvanian, blah blah blah. She's a peak character, you guys. You just don't understand. Yeah, you guys don't understand.
All right.
I
then
love
it's about time to
Celestia.
solve this mystery.
I love Celeste. I gotta show you guys. I gotta get you guys on my side. Celeste. Celestia Ludenberg. Bunny. You guys must understand. You need to understand. She's peak. Okay? Please, don't mind the accent. There's no reason to mind the accent, okay? There's no reason at all. Cause look at this. Look at this, okay? That's peak. This is Kino, okay? You cannot dislike her because of this. Okay, that's my argument. That's my whole argument. Thank you. Real, like she's queen. She's fucking queen, dude. And the long ass drills. She's peak character design. She is peak character design. Now hold on a minute. Her design's beyond top tier, and I love that she gambles. I mean, that's a minor. Not right now. I realized the errors in my ways. She's a bunny. She's not a minor, she's a bunny, dude. If she was a minor, she'd have one of those caps with a light on it, okay? She does not- You can't go to a mine looking like that. You can't go to a mine looking like that. Fake Teto. Okay. I don't know who existed first, but she's not fake Teto because her drills are black and long, not red and short. My favorite character from Hotel Transylvania. She serves every day. What happened in my room? What led to Sayaka's death? That's what we need to make clear. There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely! Edgy Teto. Yep. Sorry for the next debate. I'll start loading multiple truth bullets into your truth cylinder. But like with the weak spots, only one of the bullets can actually refute the point. In other words, from here on out, you'll have to combine the right truth bullets with the weak spots to refute each statement. Teto's beyond ancient at this point. She was 30 when she debuted, so... It's crazy though that she was on an actual mainstream fucking Miku concert stage. That just shows how fucking big Mesmerizer got. Because Mesmerizer got so fucking popular, dude. I think that's literally why Teto got even more popular now. Teto is Pear. There's like the Teto Pear song is apparently a parody of another song, and I heard the real song recently. I'm like, why is she not singing about being a pear? I know, right? It's crazy. It's fucking crazy. Press release to cute, or you could use a mouse wheel. Okay. If the logic to set to kind, fewer bullets will be loaded in the cylinder. For our purposes this time, the logic to will be set to mean. Well, and good luck and have fun. The pear is the real version. It's a real version to me. Okay, it's probably gonna be the sword.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword.
Right.
And that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
Neat.
That's
The
what
funny
broke
thing is
Miss
the model in
Maizono's
concert
wrist.
is from Project. It is from Project Zero.
She tried to fight back.
They had it. They were
She
DLC
grabbed
and
the
F.
kitchen knife she had hidden away.
But then the culprit took that from her too.
And they killed her with it.
And that's exactly what happened.
That's exactly what happened. I don't think that's exactly what happened. That's where the sword would attack first. There's no explanation for how a certain part of the sword got damaged.
When the fighting
Oh yeah, the
broke out,
hilt, actually.
the
And the
culprit
sheet.
grabbed the sword.
Shoot them,
And that's when the
fellas.
first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
I don't think so.
No, it's wrong.
It's wrong. They had it all along, and they just now used it.
Actually, no.
F was so fucking peak when I was younger because I remember when I was younger, Miku wasn't as popular in mainstream as she was now because you know I was the first to like Miku, you know, fucking okay, whatever. But when they announced that Project Diva F was going to get an actual like English release, that shit was so hyped to me as a kid because I knew about the Project Diva games and I'm like, oh, they're Japanese, we're never gonna get one. And then I asked my dad to get it for me for Christmas. And he had to go to like, I think he said he had to go to like 3 different GameStops to actually find one that had it. And now Miku's fucking everywhere. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that fucking crazy? I think it's crazy. Objection! Well, yeah, whenever I think of Project Diva F, it makes me so giddy. And now, the only fucking Project Diva game we get is arcade. The last 4 Project Diva games have been arcade, ported 4 different fucking ways. You have fucking Future Tone. They did another fucking Future Tone re-release. And then Mega Mix, which is Future Tone. And then Mega Mix on PC, which is also fucking Future Tone arcade. And now they came out and said basically that the Project Diva series is dead because Project Sekai exists. And they're putting all their money into Project Sekai instead of having a proper Project Diva game. And it pisses me off so fucking much. It pisses me off. I was just getting the Vocaloid at the time. Oh, the memories. But it's actually criminal that we'll never see another Project Diva game. And that makes me sad. Project Sekai exists because X was dog shit. But actually, I was house sitting for my dad. He had a PS4. I never had a PS4 because when X got released, it wasn't on PS3. It was on PS4 and the PS Vita. I didn't have a PS Vita. So I was playing on my... I was house sitting for my dad. I'm like, Dad, can I buy this fucking game on your account? So I bought Project Diva X to finally experience it. And I don't think it was that bad. I don't like how most of the songs are medleys in that game. But I liked playing it because I like the way F plays more than arcade because I don't have to worry about the multiple buttons. Open the back. Oh god! No! Not the pillow! Not the pillow! The pillow battery. Did you watch the Project Sekai movie? Yeah, I did go see it. I was so moved that I cried. And my friends, who also, like, weren't into Project Sekai, also cried. Just because they were so moved by how, like, the characters didn't give up on their dreams and all that. And there's also, like, a fucking concert at the end. They sing you songs at the end. I also cried, yeah. This about the Miku movie because of Project Sekai, yeah. At least. It reminds me of the Deku fanfic. No. You cried like a bitch. Yeah, you did cry like a bitch. After all, I'm so jealous of my sister. She saw Miku open up her Lady Gaga like a decade ago, and she knew Miku and thought she was cute, but didn't appreciate it at the time. I remember, cause the song she sang, I remember watching that video of her performing at Lady Gaga, and I was like, oh my god. And I listened to that song so fucking much. It's called, Glass Wall. I don't remember by who, but I just remember it's called Glass Wall, and she talks about how, the glass wall between them won't keep them apart. Because she'll sing out her heart just for me, her love. Yeah. I played the demo and I got so mad that Chance Time was reduced to a glorified gacha. Yeah, the glorified gacha cutscene, that sucked. That sucks at that's how you unlock modules. I forgot about that actually. That fucking sucked, but I enjoyed the gameplay besides that. But I wish they had more just straight songs and not like the medleys. I want cereal now. Fuck, the court. Actually, no. I don't think the fight started with the sword.
Why not?
Because the sword's sheath had been scratched.
Yeah, scratched.
See? There's a gash in it. Like someone cut into it with something sharp.
Did you ever watch Welcome to Vocaloid back in the day? She loves me! Only me! No one else! Miku's my wife! Even though she's married to someone. I'm gonna eat cereal now, thanks for the idea. You eat your cereal, dork, and you enjoy it. Fuck, I can't remember if I watched it or not. I feel like I probably did because I ingested so much fucking Vocaloid content when I was younger. Is that like a Talkloid video? Because if it was a Talkloid, I probably watched it. I'll have to look at it after stream. Just see if I remember.
Something sharp. You mean like the kitchen knife? That was the only sharp thing found at the scene.
Stop jumping ahead. Slow down and explain it so I get what the
No, it
hell's
was an
going
MMD
on.
video series. Okay, I feel like I did because I watched so many fucking MMD videos. But they weren't Talkloids?
If the sword was used first, there wouldn't be any explanation for the scratch on the sheath.
No? Maybe.
If you were going to attack with the sword, you'd take it out of the sheath first, right?
Yeah.
That's true. With the sheath on, it'd be heavy and
The MMD
bulky.
videos, y'all are taking me back. My god. It wasn't even just Vocaloid. Like, literally, probably every fandom has genres of MMD videos dedicated to them.
Okay, so how did the sheath get damaged?
I'll put myself into MMD. I just have to fix my fucking shaders and literally everything about my model. But if I port it for MMD, I could probably also port it for VR chat.
If they got attacked with the kitchen knife,
I don't know.
Maybe they grabbed the sword as a defensive impulse.
It was just text and moves moving. And models moving? Maybe. That sounds a little familiar. The creepypasta bad apple MMD! No! Why'd you have to remind me of that? Oh my god. Do you guys remember did you guys watch the fucking... It was Kaito and Red Kaito. A Kaito. It was like the song fucking... It was Yaoi. I don't think I'm gonna talk about it anymore.
In that situation, there wouldn't be any time to actually unsheath the sword.
Oh my god. Or the My Little Pony MMDs also. I remember getting like all the My Little Pony models and I'm like, oh, this is fucking awesome. And I'd make them do the same motion to like a song that wasn't even the song that the motion was going to. And I'd be like, yeah, this is fucking peak. This is Kino. My partner has a hyperfixation on old creepypasta. Do they say that they're their brothers? Because I had a friend. The MLP.mov, oh my god, the .mov series. It's crazy that, Hot Diggity Demon, Max G? I think his name is Max G now. That's what he goes by. But he is still stayed relevant past the fucking .mov series. The PewDiePie Aoni song? Yes. It's Shut Up and Sleep With Me. That's what the song's fucking called. The game's louder than me? No, it can't be. It can't be louder than me. I'm yelling. My PS Vita's also dead. Damn. But yeah, it was the PewDiePie Aoni song. Fuck. Would it be any time to actually unsheath the sword?
So you're saying the sword was initially used to defend against an attack from the knife?
That's what I think, yeah.
Which means
The music! The music's so good!
who attacked first.
A 3DS battery is $12? Yeah, that's an easy repair.
I think I get it.
I need to make sure mine's not a silly pillow. Because it's literally just sitting on my, next to my PC. My age is showing right now. What are y'all talking about? You wouldn't understand, Grandpa. You didn't have unmonitored internet access as a child, so... I don't really care to fix up the Vita, though. Pretty much all its games are on PC now, yeah. That, and I think there's probably a Vita emulator now. I think I've heard something about it. It's either PS4 or PS Vita, if I'm not I think it's Vita. I think it's Vita, though, because I remember I wanted to go back and play all the F games on it. The grandpa's 28 years old. The Vita itself is a neat piece of hardware, yeah, because it's the first time anyone tried to do, basically console games, or like, console quality, quote-unquote, games on the go. I'm saying I'm too young. Dude, I'm younger than you. You're an unk. You're a fucking unk, dude. You wouldn't understand. The ancient Vocaloid fan lore. Speaking of PC, I bought my motherboard and CPU today. It was $450. What's Auntie Nah. Shut up. shut up.
The culprit came in, found the kitchen knife hidden there somewhere.
Yeah.
Then they took the knife and attacked Sayaka before she knew what was happening.
What? But how old are you, Hammy? I'm 23.
So she grabbed the sword to defend herself. But then the culprit took
I'm a
that
babby.
from her too.
Ugu? Hag! I'm waiting, hag! Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a hag, guys. Fuck. She grabbed the sword to defend herself, but then the culprit took that from her too.
Then,
one foot in the grave, hang it up.
Took the knife and finished it.
Oh, I'm 3 years your senior.
Sorry, but I don't think Sayaka used the sword to defend herself.
Yeah, she was the murderer!
What? How the hell can you not think that?
Because she never held the sword at all. There's a certain
Yeah, it would have been
part
all
of
over her
body that
hands.
makes this clear.
There's her stomach. Ooh. It's gonna be 3 years in a month. Happy early birthday! I mean, it's like 4 years my senior. My fucking power's back on. Hell yeah, Ronan. We're still doing the fucking... We're still doing the class trial because I can't stop yapping. Oh my fucking god, I just realized the time's been going the whole time. The time's been going the whole time. I have 10 minutes to get through this entire trial. Right? We have a fucking minute left because I've been fucking yapping.
The palms of her hands were perfectly clean. So
oh my god.
How can you know that
oh my god.
just by looking at her palms?
Like I said before, the gold coating
The
on
trial
that
at the
sword
time
comes right
you have
off.
to beat it within 10
All you
minutes.
have to do is touch it. In fact, if you look, you'll notice that a lot of the gold has already come off the handle. It's safe to assume that's because whoever used the sword got some of it on their hands.
It's true.
There's really no way she could have picked it up and come away completely clean.
Maybe she washed her hands after she escaped into the bathroom.
Sorry, but I don't think so.
Because then the gold would have been all over the sink.
Why do you say that? Is it because you think I'm ugly?
No, that's not it at all.
Just don't waste. I gotta wash the gold coating off her hands because certain regulation that talks about what happens to bathrooms at nighttime. The water was off.
I got it! According to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's time of death was around 1:30 a.m.
Yeah.
In other words, at nighttime. And the water in the bathroom shuts off at nighttime, right?
Oh,
I could fix Toko. But whatever the fuck is wrong with her is way better. IMO. Oh, I didn't know that. Actually, I haven't taken a shower here yet. Someone's into that. Someone's into that, babies.
Oh my.
Love Toko, love Toko.
You're no different. You smell like a big, fat, ugly donkey.
Imagine the smell.
I'm not sure whether to take that as an insult or a compliment.
An insult, obviously.
I was taking a shower. Reminds me of a certain hamster. Hey, I took a shower yesterday, buddy. Pontificate the aroma. Y'all smell that?
So
That's the
anyway,
smell of
if Sayaka
unwashed
never touched the
Fujo
sword,
Gina.
then that means
And it's not mine, because I'm not a Fujo, okay? It's Toko's. You should take that as an insult. But what if he wants to be a big fat donkey? What if he wants to be the ugly bastard that cocks the beautiful, or the beautiful men out of their beautiful women in NTR? What if that's his dream? What if that's why he's fat, actually? Because he wants to be the ugly bastard. You never think about that. My power went off around 20 minutes before your stream started, but now it's back. I assume you're gonna wrap it up. Nah, we're going until I finish the trial. That's why I moved this to tonight. And I think we're also doing, Danganronpa next Friday, as well. Just because it's an easier time slot because I don't have to wake up early tomorrow. So I can stream for as long as I want. I can stream for as long as I fucking want. He identifies as a donkey. How dare you judge him?
The killer is the
Yeah, we're still gonna be
only
going
one who
for
used the
a good little while, so.
But hold on. If that's right.
Waiter, waiter, more
Danganronpa.
Danganronpa.
The kitchen knife was.
I'll never defend you. The one who damaged the sheath with the kitchen knife was the one who damaged the sheath. Rather than the one without the sword, which is Sayaka. 24 hours and probably not 24 hours.
She had the kitchen knife?
If I'm doing a 24-hour stream, then I need to prepare that beforehand because I need to know what segments I'm gonna do. But I don't think I'd jump in with a 24-hour stream because I'm definitely not prepared with that. I think the longest I think I'd do to start off with that sort of thing would be like maybe like an 8 to 12-hour stream. Like I'd start with 8 hours and I'd get everything prepared for that, and then if I wanted to go for like another 4 hours to make it 12 hours, I think that'd be the longest I do starting off because I don't want to do 24 hours off the bat and then get tired and then have to cancel like 12 hours in when you're expecting 24 hours. If you do a 12-hour stream, get some more. I will definitely do drunk karaoke on a 12-hour stream. No, the pull strings on my Club Nintendo Animal Crossing New Leaf carry bag snap. No. No. Don't lie, you're just preparing food for it. I need to prepare food for it. I need to prepare water. I'm gonna need a couple breaks. I don't think I'd sleep during it because that seems like kind of a waste. Yeah, fuck. I would say 24 hours, but I can't. I have to go to theater tomorrow in the morning. Yeah, no worries. Tonight wouldn't be the 24-hour stream. It'd be announced prior to it happening. So, yeah. I think maybe I don't know. But you'd know if it's happening. Posture check, yeah. What did I say if you for the vodka, yeah.
But we already said that the attack started with...
No! What do you mean chat paused you to scroll?
The person with the knife attacked first, and the sword was used.
I'll try to
as an
prep some
impromptu
moment. You'll
defense.
know when it's happening. Don't you worry. Don't you worry.
And the one who attacked first was...
Sayaka! 24-hour Dangan stream would be the best / worst.
Sayaka? Now do you understand?
We can do a segment for Danganronpa fanfictions. We could read fucking Nagito and Hinata fanfics. We could read those.
No, far from it. It's almost as if she'd been planning to commit a murder of her own.
Oh. What? Make Quintessa read it. She loves yaoi more than I do, man. She loves yaoi way more than I do, because I don't love it at all. Quintessa yaoi segments would be mean. The Komahina fanfics, I used to read them. Yeah. Me too. Hammy Hamstrudel, my favorite fanfic VTuber.
And if it's true that she had the kitchen knife and attacked without provocation...
But my OTP when I was younger was definitely Ireri. It was definitely Ireri. That was the one I was the most hyperfixated on.
Indeed. These are all the actions of an assailant.
Which brings up another point. Makoto, Sayaka was the one who suggested you two switch rooms, correct?
That's correct.
Maybe the reason she wanted to switch rooms...
Ireri is Eren Yeager and Levi Ackerman from Attack on Titan kissing and doing naughty things in the bedroom. That's what Ireri is.
Was so that she could pin the crime on you. That is a possibility, is it not?
That is absolutely a possibility.
Sayaka wanted to... on me?
Sayaka wanted to... on me? She wanted to pee on me? Eating cereal. Yeah, eating cereal. I heard pissing. So kissing. You know, that probably would have happened in one of them. I read some D-Gen shit, I'm not gonna lie. The blonde girl died, or was it someone else? The blonde girl did die. The blonde girl, she kept kicking Monokuma, and then he was like, fuck you! And then he, like... pulled down the fucking hammer of dawn, and then she got impaled. She wanted the D? My life.
That would also explain why she would switch the nameplates.
So taken away from romance is that I don't commit to the couple actually having intimacy.
She wanted to get whoever she had targeted to come to Makoto's room where she was staying.
And then she was gonna switch the nameplates
and
back.
by committing the murder there, instead of her room, that would implicate Makoto. But for that to work, the target had to be lured out while still keeping the room swap a secret.
Take this shit away from my fucking
If the target knew she
screen!
had switched rooms, they would have become suspicious
Don't!
right away.
Stop kissing! Stop kissing in front of me! I'm alt-tabbing! That's me with sex scenes in like movies with real people. You remember the Komahina pool game? The Komahina pool game? I don't think I know about that one.
So all that's why she switched the names?
Were they in the specific like pool?
But doesn't that
Or was
plan
it like
seem
pool
a
the
little
game?
risky? For one thing, even if her plan worked, Mr. Naegi would just tell everyone they'd switched rooms.
But then she'd manipulate them with her idle smile.
I don't
Stay
know.
innocent.
I'm
right
not
away.
Sure a soft-hearted Makoto is capable of that kind of.
I'm gonna look it up later.
I'm sure Sayaka realized the same thing, which is why out of all of us, she asked him to switch rooms.
Plus, she was the ultimate pop sensation.
She was. It should have been me, not them. It isn't fair.
A totally forgettable kid. Or a national superstar. Who are you more likely
The world is healing. They don't know about the Komahina pool game.
Wait, then you're saying she had this all planned out?
She had to have had it planned out. Coco, my wife.
Holy shit!
Damn, you wife hop so fast.
But in the end, her plan backfired.
Also, I don't know if you're here for that, but she hasn't showered since she got to this establishment, so she's stinky.
She launched her attack with the knife, then found herself under attack in turn.
I don't know why she'd go after. I guess maybe because maybe a girl wouldn't come to her room, but she. Never mind.
Be when her wrist got broken,
So that's just the best
and she was
baddie.
forced to drop
He
the
actually
knife.
got cooked. Man's gotta eat.
The tables
Ew.
were suddenly turned on her, and she died at the hands of the one she'd planned to murder.
Just hold on! That can't be true!
She chose such a fucking bad target to murder.
Hey! You guys have totally derailed the argument.
You're like, Celeste is a baddie. Y'all just don't get it. Y'all just don't get it. I'll bathe the girl and I'll make her own nice. No spoilers.
You're being
No spoils.
super boring right now. Come on, hurry up and decide who did it. Wouldn't it be awful if I had to punish you all?
We
just
literally only have a
because you
minute
ran
left
out
because
of
I kept
time?
fucking yapping.
Oh yeah, we gotta decide who we think did it.
Makoto, right now you just need to concentrate on figuring out the answer to this mystery.
I do.
If we can't uncover who murdered Sayaka, it's over for all of us.
All of us. Is it really all over? Obviously, I'm committed to finding out who killed her, but what can I do? I mean, as far as clues go, there's nothing left. Foot clock. Foot clock. The dying message.
It's easy just to say, hey, decide who did it. But there just aren't any more clues, right?
Very well. Then let's review all the clues we found up to this point. one
Two
more
people
time.
died. Yes, two people died. Sayaka died, and then Okay, the minute was for the last section, so we can just let them speak. Junko and Sayaka died. Sayaka died because she was murdered, and Junko died because she was kicking Monokuma and like attacking him, and he was like, "Fuck you." I need to make an example of you, and then he killed her.
It's easy just to say, hey, decide who did it. But there just aren't any more clues.
There are clues. That's wrong. No, that's wrong. Yeah, Junko died because she
There still might be
defied
one clue
Monokuma.
left. Sayaka's dying message.
She wrote it with her blood.
Dining? Wait, what did you say?
Dining?
The dying message. She wrote something on the wall behind her, remember? 11037.
11037.
There must be a clue about the killer hidden in there.
Well, before we get too far into that,
11037. 11037. What could it mean?
Can we really be sure that Sayaka is the one who wrote it?
Yeah. Is her index finger?
I got it!
There's
Her
covered in
left
blood.
index finger had blood on it. That could only be because she used that finger to write the message.
Can you imagine writing a fucking message, dying message in your blood? Like, you just got a knife in your stomach, you're like, ah, fuck. Then you just take your finger, you put it in your wound a little bit, make sure it's bloody. And you start writing on the wall, but you don't have quite enough blood, so you gotta, like, keep, like, poking your wound until you get the message. How would she know it was clear? How would she know it's clear?
I see. She broke her
That's
right
too many
wrist during the
letters.
fight,
That's
so
too
she'd
many
have to use her left hand
numbers.
to
That's too
write.
many characters, dude. She broke her right wrist during the fight, so she'd have to use her left hand to write.
Sure. I think we can all agree Sayaka wrote it. But still.
It's actually disgusting, though, and it hurts. It hurts. Like, literally, I don't know what mind state you'd be in for that. Like, I don't know if she was, like, sad. If it were me, I'd be fucking pissed that my plans are foiled, and then, you know, that's... I'd write my message, like, fuck you.
What the heck do those numbers...
Hey, Chihiro. You're a computer nerd or whatever, right? You should know all about numbers and shit.
Yeah, what do the numbers mean, Chihiro?
No, that's not... Yes, I'm a programmer, but I don't see any kind of meaning in these numbers.
Of course. It's because they're not numbers.
They're not numbers.
Oh, yeah, it looks like...
What? You'd have the adrenaline.
What? What?
The dying mind state, I imagine, people do crazy shit at death's door. Yeah, because nothing means anything anymore, because you're gonna fucking die. The numbers, what do they mean? What could it possibly mean? I have no clue.
No, it's just, look at the numbers, assuming they're not numbers. Don't these first two, 1-1, look less like two numbers and more like one letter?
You gotta change your thinking around, like Ace Attorney. Oh, I see.
The connecting line is barely there, so I assumed it was 1-1, but...
N037!
Looking at it now, you could also read it as an N.
Whoa. Well, I finally just said something worth a shit.
Oh! No, I told you, Chihiro's a girl!
Our little gray cells are really getting excited now.
But even if that really is an N037, doesn't make any
It
more
makes
sense
perfect
than
sense.
before.
What are you talking about, Otoko no Ko? No, Chihiro's a girl. The hair is too clear. Like, I would be shaking by the... Yeah, literally, like, she's got perfect lines. She's got enough blood to properly, like, get the letters out. Damn it. No use, I just don't know.
Rotate the image 180 degrees.
Please rotate the image 180 degrees. Rotate it? I think maybe I see something.
Oh my god. Now I see. She wrote down the killer's name.
It was his name.
You just shot past the clue part and right onto who did it.
So, whose name did she write?
Sayaka's dying message reveals the real killer's name. You turn her message 180 degrees. Should become crystal clear. Yo!
Here's my answer.
Noel!
The key to solving this mystery was simply to rotate the writing 180 degrees.
Rotate it, flip it, dip it, crush it, munch, crunch it. Wait. Oh my.
If you turn the message around, it becomes the
It
letters
says Leon!
L-E-O-N.
It says not Fred Durst!
L-E-O-N. Or more accurately,
Leon! Leon! Leon!
What the hell are you talking about? It's just a coincidence. It's just a bunch of random squiggles that happen to look like my name.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
No, it's not random at all.
Wait, Leon from Resident... Leon! Leon!
She wrote that message on the wall behind her as she was leaning up against it.
Wow, guys! How could we have possibly not seen this before? How
In that
did we
position,
not
she
know?
couldn't move to write normally, and had to write upside down, as it were. And as a result, when you look at it standing in front of her, it ends up getting flipped.
Yeah.
Try it for yourself if you want. Write something sitting like her.
This game
and the
shared
letters will be
audience with
inverted.
Dora the Explorer crazy riddles. Okay, this is the first case, okay? They get progressively more fucking challenging, okay? This is the first case. Okay, that's why it's like Dora the Explorer. Crazy they lifted her arm to get the picture of the end properly. They pushed her to the side. Fuck you! But why would Leon do this? They could have just lived together in peace, yeah. But Sayaka wanted to go and start all this shit.
That sounds like one hell of a stretch to me. I'm the killer? You can't just go and say shit like that.
Why would she write your name?
If you're not the killer, then why did you try to destroy the evidence?
Well, Chapter 5 of Danganronpa 2 is actually insane, and Chapter 4 too had me puzzled, yeah. There are really hard cases in that game.
Huh?
You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The evidence Leon tried to get rid of?
I know, quite well. The shirt. Shirt piece.
I got it!
No, it's
You
not my
mean
my first
the burnt
playthrough.
shirt
I've
piece I
played through
found
this
laying
game
on the
before.
ground by the incinerator, right?
I know what happens, but it's still fun because there's people in chat who haven't experienced this
As the
game
killer
before.
stabbed Sayaka, they must have gotten some of her blood on them. And to dispose of the shirt covered in the victim's blood, they threw it into the incinerator.
Eating cereal based. I wish I had cereal right now.
But one piece burned off and got left behind.
I grab a donut. Imagine if it's actually a suicide. She just sprayed Leon and got everyone killed. That would be so base. That would be so base, actually. Have you played all of them or just one? I played all of them.
And the killer didn't notice. If they had, they most certainly would have panicked. Isn't that right, Leon?
Yeah, Leon. Deku, please. Can you actually kill yourself to fuck with everyone? I mean, maybe. Maybe. I only played the first one. The second one is fucking Kino. The second one is fucking Kino, dude.
But is one scrap of
Also,
fabric
just reliving
enough
this
to
game is fun in
conclude
and of
that
itself.
Leon is
Maybe like
guilty?
seeing things you hadn't noticed before. Yeah, that too.
Yeah, I mean, Leon's not the only one wearing a white button-up.
But how did he get to the fucking incinerator room, huh? How did he get it to the incinerator room? The only guy wearing a white button-up that could have gotten there was Big Fatso over here.
That's right. There are
Not-
plenty of
not
other
him,
people
though.
here with shirts like mine.
Second one is easily the best one. The second one is easily the best one. I concur.
With just that one little charred piece, there's no way you can say for sure who it belongs to.
It belongs to you, dude.
You're right. That alone isn't enough. But there are some other points that may reveal the truth.
Are you
Oh, yeah.
finally starting to understand? The answers to all the riddles are right here.
I never properly did the pet game in that one, though.
Yeah, I think so.
How it was disposed of.
I got it!
How did he get it
If you
there?
look closely at how the shirt was disposed of, we should be able to figure out who the killer is.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I think I know what you're gonna say. You can't reach the incinerator without opening the gate in front of the trash room, right?
Exactly, you fucking liar.
And obviously, you wouldn't be able to hit the switch to turn it on either.
Yeah, you know a lot about that, wouldn't you, Leon?
You need the key to get in. And the one with the key was The person on cleaning duty.
Yeah, but the shirt wasn't big. Like, the sleeves weren't big. That guy needs a big-ass shirt for his big-ass pecs.
So the killer had to be whoever
Imagine
was in
if she
charge
did
of taking care of the
write an
trash.
innocent person's. Yeah, imagine if she did write an innocent person's name. What if she just wrote Makoto? In the pet game, you could actually get a mini Usami and a mini Monokuma. I just forgot to take care of them, so they died always. Nice try, Cancer. I'm gonna play the second game.
Interesting.
Interesting. Well, that's wrong. There's another way to use the incinerator without being the one on cleaning duty. That's exactly what proves that Leon is a real killer. Oh, yeah. The world's worst Tamagotchi
Into
owner.
the trash room.
I was focused on the evidence,
Whoever
okay?
was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
Okay.
So the only one who could get to the incinerator was the person in charge of the trash?
No.
And you'd have to get close to the incinerator in order to destroy the evidence.
No.
No,
That's wrong.
Hold on. I think I know how someone could dispose of the evidence without using the trash room key.
But if you can't get past the gate, you couldn't possibly turn on the incinerator, could you?
You are a normal person, yeah?
Yes, you could. If you used this.
What is it, some kind of glass ball? It's busted to hell.
My love, Sakura.
Actually, it was supposed to be a crystal ball, but,
Might be kind of made out of glass.
But how would you use it?
The killer had to use the glass ball in a certain way, which was to throw it.
I got it! The killer simply took aim at the incinerator switch and threw the ball through a gap in the gate. All they had to do was hit that switch, and the incinerator would come to life.
Someone through a gap in the gate?
Yup. Fatso, that's exactly what happened.
Remember what you said before, Hifumi?
Oh, someone turned the incinerator on! Very strange. I'm quite certain it was off last time I was down here. Perhaps it was the work of a fairy.
Hifumi had the key, so the only way the incinerator could have been turned on without his
What
knowledge.
gets me is the killer's always like, oh wow, guys, I wonder what handsome and perfect killer could have possibly done this, knowing exactly what they did.
Was because the killer was able to hit the switch.
Yeah,
because
they'll never suspect if they're talking about the killer, like they're not the killer. It's a fairy.
Once they got in the incinerator going, all they had to do was ball up the shirt and toss it in.
Hey, come on! What the hell is this?
All you have to do is look at the scene to know that the killer never actually went inside the trash room.
Hey, he was never in there.
The shards of broken glass, the incinerator left running, the piece of shirt that escaped the fire.
All of that. You couldn't go grab.
If the killer had been on cleaning duty, the evidence would have been taken care of much more thoroughly.
Wait, no, just hold on.
But the distance from the gate to the incinerator has to be at least 30 feet, right?
Yeah, 30 feet. Who the fuck can throw 30 feet besides the ultimate baseball player?
The pinpoint accuracy you'd need to throw a glass ball that far and hit something that small. Could someone really do that?
That's right. There's no way. It'd be impossible.
Yeah, you liar.
Difficult, absolutely. Impossible? I don't think so. Because the killer is...
Because he's the ultimate baseball star.
Because the killer is the ultimate baseball star. Isn't that
When your
right,
ultimate talent
Leon?
is your downfall. Oh no, who could have done this? Who could have thrown a ball through a great 30 feet and hit it accurately? No. I guess Makoto's the killer, guys.
Do you have any idea how stupid you sound right now?
No, I think I'm quite right.
A target 30 feet away would surely be little challenge for the ultimate baseball star.
Come here, Leon.
You can't be serious. I'm not the killer.
Are you sure?
These goddamn shepherd brains have got it all wrong, I'm telling
He actually divined the ball and the spirits took it there from him, dude. It was his ball. It was his ball, dude. You can't be blaming me for this shit.
You still won't admit it? Okay,
Why are people killing again? Because basically if you kill someone and you get away with it, then you're allowed to leave and everyone else dies. And since people started killing, they have to keep killing to keep the killing game going. Because they can't escape otherwise.
Makoto, go ahead and review the incident one more time.
Also, fanfic creator could have thrown that ball. You seemed right. You seemed right. Their arms are swole. And he had access to the trash.
And with that, we can end this.
Listen to me! What the hell do you mean, end this?
Yeah, you guys seem pretty convinced, right? It's totally this fucking guy.
Say what you want, Leon. But all the questions have been answered. And the truth has been revealed. Now here's what happened.
Closing argument's about to begin. Yes, yes. Every case has one last element to bring the class trial to an end. This is the closing argument. In this phase, it will give a complete summary of the case. You'll have to reproduce the flow of events per the form in the case of a comic book. However, you'll notice that in the comic, there are a number of pieces missing. It's up to you to complete the comic using the provided truth panels. Also, if you take aim at the missing section and press the left mouse button, holy cow, you get a hint that might lead to a breakthrough. Well then, good luck and have fun. You're gonna just kill it? No, you could only kill, like, one person. Alright, what happened here? Page 1. Okay. Right here, that's what happened. I forgot it's Japanese style. No, I think, no, that's it. So is there hit? Okay, that's him at the front door. And he walks in, and then there's that. Or no, that. And then he has to pick it up. It's here. And then he blocks it. And then he breaks her wrist. No, he has to pull the sword out. Okay, he still... No, he brings the sword... Okay, wait, no. And then he has the sword, and then she goes to the bathroom. Or no, that one's a red herring, because that's already right there. And then... Wait, no. I think this is the next page. Oh wait, no, that's what it is. And then it goes, and then he, or then she gets stabbed, and then she writes his name because the name's there. And then he grabs the lint roller, starts rolling, then grabs a glass ball, throws the ball, and then he throws the shirt in there. And then there's just a little scrap left. That's it.
Here's exactly what
That's exactly what happened. And then do you have to know what drum machine is used?
one more look back at the case from the
303 is simply baseline synth. I cannot figure out the drums. The guy who makes it uses a lot of samples, so it's perfectly possible that it could be what you're describing. I feel like there's probably someone who's autistic enough to have already gone through and identified all the samples in these songs. So it's probably like maybe like a Reddit search away, or like a Google search that takes you to a Reddit link. But it could be. I definitely look it up. Leon didn't kill Saki. It was the bald gray man. It was him. I forgot about the silly segment too, actually. Okay. I think I better take one more look back at the case from the beginning.
Last night, the killer went to the room Sayaka was in. In other words, my room. From what we can tell, Sayaka invited that person there intending to kill them.
She did. What's up?
She attacked them with the knife she'd taken from the kitchen earlier.
Who who the fuck would attack a sports star?
But then something happened that she wasn't prepared
Why would
for.
she attack a sports star? Like, literally, he's gonna be so fucking athletic. Why does she think she can kill him?
They grabbed the fake sword I put in my room and fought back.
Like, she easily could have killed another girl. And then got her plan off.
During the struggle, a strike from the sword.
Or she could have
broke
been like,
Sayaka's
oh,
right wrist.
why would I attack the ultimate baseball star? I'm just a girl. I'm not strong enough for that. And that could be also part of her alibi. I think Hero would have been, yeah, Hero would have definitely been a better target. Because she could have fooled him by the whole music thing. Oh, you're right, actually. Like, hey, you want to get in the music biz? Come to my room. I'm gonna kill you. Jay Jenky, thank you so much for the follow.
That's when she lost her grip on the kitchen knife.
Equivalent of fighting Mike Tyson.
Finding herself cornered, Sayaka panicked and ran into the bathroom.
Kill another girl easy, like Sakura. Oh yeah, she can do that. She can do that easy, dude. I think the knife would probably bend if she tried to stab Sakura, though. They got similar names, though.
What they didn't know was that my bathroom door got stuck easily, and there was a trick to opening it. Sayaka knew about that because I told her, but of course the killer had no way of knowing.
Right. Man, you can't just say I'm just a girl
So
as your
instead,
alibi.
the killer
I'm just a
forced the door
girl.
open, took the kitchen knife.
Look at Macomb, what happened in his room, and he killed a guy. I couldn't kill a guy, I'm just a girl.
And stabbed Sayaka.
No. Leon.
But with what strength she had remaining, Sayaka left
We'll
a
get
dying
stuck in the
message.
first layer skin. She's literally a fucking Baki character, dude. Makoto probably would have went along with it. Because he did say he'd do anything to keep her safe, so she's like, oh, so you'll get me a room so I can murder someone and you'll take the fall? Oh my god, Makoto, thank you so much!
To keep the killer from noticing,
What would have
she
happened
wrote
if
it on the
he
wall
didn't kill
behind her.
Sayaka, though? Then he would have died. Unless he tried not to kill her. But I don't think in the life or death situation like this, he would have let her live. And then he...
And with that, all her strength was gone.
No.
With Sayaka dead, the killer quickly began destroying the evidence.
I thought it doesn't do anything, they just be awkward. Hey. Remember when you tried to kill me? Yeah. Just keep living our communal peaceful life, don't talk about it. The way Sakura wouldn't kill her even after all that, like unlike the others. Because she knows she's strong enough, so she has that raw confidence. Whatever happened, I
First,
feel like
they
you think,
took off their shirt, which was
chapter
covered
3
in their
making them
victim's
instead.
blood. Then they took
Leon
the
just
lint
took the
roller in my
opportunity,
room
he did.
and cleaned up the entire area.
Dude, he's on his hands and knees. He's got his gray butt out. Ew.
They wanted to make sure they got rid of any trace they'd ever been there. Afterwards, the killer headed to the trash room to destroy their bloody shirt. They tried to burn the shirt using the incinerator there, but the trash room was blocked off by an especially sturdy
What
gate,
if instead of
preventing
burning it,
access to
he hid the
incinerator.
shirt? Do you think anyone would have gone into his room? The kill was deserved. She was not innocent. She was not innocent. Villandir,
So they
thank you so
came
much for
up
the
with
follow.
a plan to use Hero's crystal ball, which he left in the laundry room.
The ball. It was in the laundry room.
The killer managed to throw the ball through the gap in the gate and hit the incinerator switch.
He literally tried to kill an elite athlete, dude.
For any normal person, that'd be an impossible throw. But the killer had the confidence to take a shot. And that's because the killer was the ultimate baseball star.
Yup.
The crystal ball, thrown with absolute precision,
I love that stock
hit
sound
the switch
effect.
on the incinerator.
You're smart enough to frame Makoto, but not smart enough to pick an easier victim.
Which then quickly roared to life.
Ah! Freak!
Rah!
Having destroyed the final piece of
Interview
evidence,
from Nemi. You're cool and cute going back to
I
YouTube
imagine,
now.
a
You
sign of
have
relief.
a good night. You got a good, or unless you're on YouTube, I don't know. But thank you, villain. Very nice of you to say. I can find info on the vocal samples, but not the drums.
But there was one thing they missed.
Bro had she's got inconsistent IQ. She was just thinking. She wasn't thinking hard.
Part of the shirt they'd thrown into the fire burnt away and fell out of the incinerator.
Real.
The killer didn't notice this, and so left behind a piece of indisputable evidence.
Yeah, because it was a bloody shirt. You!
Isn't that right, Leon?
You're the killer! Complete!
It would appear that Hiro simply forgot his crystal ball in the laundry room. You went there to try and wash the blood out of your shirt, and that's where
It was
you
the
saw
ginger
right?
all along. He was the first murderer because he's got no soul, as I've learned from South Park.
Seeing the ball, you thought of a way to take care of everything.
So, Leon, do you object to anything that's been said?
Do I object? Hell yes, I object! Of course I do! I object!
He's objecting, dude. I want to yank his goatee. I want to yank his goatee too. And the stupid fucking metal thing that's keeping it, like, taut.
I mean, all of this is just a bunch of stupid theories! You
The
need evidence!
Daywalkers.
Where's the evidence?
Leave us alone! I'm sorry, Dork. I didn't realize that, you were ginger. I'm sure you have a soul.
Without evidence, it's
I'm
all
sure you're
bullshit.
insulted because
It's
you're here.
bullshit, and I refuse to acknowledge it.
Well then, I guess this is as good a time as any to present the evidence.
I'm assuming it's an
that proves you
808 or
did
similar
it.
Roland Johnson. I'm sure it is. I'm sure you can do some listening, you know, get your audiophile headphones on and be like, yep, I know this sample. That is a Roland. A name written on the wall. Like half ginger. Hair's more red than orange, but whatever. Yes, you are insoled. You're insoled. It's fine. Unfortunately, I don't think Kyoko smells. She doesn't smell, but Toko absolutely smells. But I yanked a giant ass safety pin he has on his jacket. Dude, can you imagine if he killed someone with that, though? Like, he just, like, poked their eyes out or something so they couldn't see, and then he just kept death by 1,000 needle stabs. Then I guess it's as good as time as I need to present the evidence that proves you did it.
Makoto, I believe you're in possession of that evidence.
Right away. I have the evidence. First bullet time battle's about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely! Guys, it's a rhythm game now. Sometimes during class trial, your opponent simply won't want to hear what you have to say. When this happens, you'll engage them in a head-to-head battle. The character designs are always sweet. Shame about Tribe 9, but at least 100 line is fine. Yeah, 100 line... I was mistaken because I thought 100 line and Tribe 9 were the same game. But fucking Tribe 9 closed after not even... Was it 6 months of operation? But I feel bad that they put that much money into a gacha game because I knew it wasn't gonna do well. I felt bad because I played it for a little bit and I'm like... I don't think I really like this, and so I didn't play it, and I assume that's what a lot of other people felt. They announced the EOS over oh, it didn't even make 6 months. Oh shit, 2 months. Oh my god, Tribe 9, my Shayla. Yeah, it's really sad. Because whenever you make a game in general, you're gonna be in the hole. And I'm sure they invested a lot of money in that game because they were saying that they wanted it to do well. But I hope they recoup the losses through 100 line, which I still have yet to play. It's in my cart on Steam. So I'm gonna buy it. It's just, I don't know if I'd want to stream it yet because I'd have to do... Dude, it was in development for like 5 years. 5 years of development for 2 months of operation is so sad. Was Tribe 9 not good? It wasn't that good, no. It wasn't that good. Cause, even with the story, I didn't get that far, but in a gacha game like that, I think someone who's actually, like, part of the plot, actually, no, I think 2 people did actually die, in that game. I can't remember, but the gacha elements make it so you always have, like, a phantom of them, basically, like a virtual version of them. So, Tribe 9 was awesome for me. Most gacha games don't make it to the first anniversary, so yeah, it's insane to make gacha games, because, to make a good gacha game, you have to get people hooked, you have to be kind to your players so they want to come back, and you have to give them things that they want to pull for. And the gameplay loop has to be good as well. It's just a lot of shit that goes into it that if you don't nail the first time, your game is going to go down. DB303 is the synth used here. It's the part that starts high pitch and goes all funky. Damn! You gotta put that on the Reddit. You gotta put that on the Reddit in case anyone else is wondering like you are. It's alright, but everyone felt it would have been way better as a single player game. It absolutely would. Because gacha games with stories like that, they're just better off as single player. I was hoping what they do with Tribe 9 is basically take it all offline and make it so it could be a single player experience, but they're just EOSing and releasing the unfinished chapters in Japanese and being done with it, which is kind of sad. Most gameplay loops are pretty bad, but they're fine since they usually have skips, yeah. Like Blue Archive, I think I was a skip veteran in that one because I would literally I skipped so much in fucking Blue Archive. I tried getting into it because I like the stories, I like the girls, but I just couldn't keep up with the dailies and like actually like enjoy the game, basically. Are you excited? Yes, I am so excited for Uma Musume. I already have plans to stream it on the launch day. It's gonna be so much fun. I got excited. I basically stopped playing Uma Musume when they made it so you need a VPN to play the game. In the US. I'm pretty sure there was a time where you didn't need a VPN because I remember being able to play the game fine without it. And then one day I just couldn't get in because of it, and then I looked it up and it's like, yeah, you need a VPN. So now I've been playing it a little bit on my phone since I have like a VPN set up for it. It's so much fun, and I cannot wait to actually know what the skills I'm getting are doing. The gameplay sucks for Blue Archive. Yeah, it does suck for Blue Archive. Or have a big audience already, like Persona 5. Yeah, Persona 5, I think anything with the Persona IP will not fail. It will not fucking fail. What's Uma Musume? Uma Musume is a game where you basically train horse girls to run in a race. And if your horse girl wins, she gets to be the center of an idol concert. It's peak. It's peak. It's actually peak. Yeah, you're a coach for track athletes, except they're horse girls designed after... Yeah, they're based on real race horses, which also, makes it so the IP has a funny little rule where you cannot make porn of the horses, because some of those horses were owned by the Yakuza, and they got threats or something that they'd pull the horses from the game if they saw any more porn of them. Uma Musume... Gakuen Idolmaster is Uma Musume but Idol Girls. I am an avid player. I am an active player of Gakuen Idolmaster. I've spent money in that game. I have all of the event cards, not the support cards, but I have all of the producible idol cards in that fucking game right now. They can't afford that in America, baby. Yeah, basically. Fun fact, there's a tabletop RPG of Uma Musume. I didn't know that. Tribe 9 will be missed. I had 2 3-star characters. Oh, hey, I can track here now. You can't track here now. Sorry. I just have the little thing to cut down on spam. Because there's some weird people who come into my chat through YouTube specifically. Like, there was a guy who asked if I liked horsecock, but I thought he was an ESL. Because he said that male horses made him excited, and I thought he was talking about, like, he got excited when he saw horses, not, like, sexually excited. What? Yeah. There's a clip of it. I made a clip of it on my YouTube channel. There forever, yeah. I'm new, but I'm feeling giddy with how relatable you are. I need to thank Nem later. Yeah, oh my god. Nem is literally one of the reasons I'm even streaming right now, because she and my friend Krev basically pushed me. And they were like, you need to stream, you're funny. Okay, be confident, you can do it. And I'm like, okay. And then I streamed Havoc here. And then I streamed like once a week. And then I streamed like 3 times a week. And now I stream like 5 days a week. YouTube people can be insane. Should I keep up on a YouTube chat tab? No, that's okay. Because if it's on YouTube chat, I can easily deal with them. It's just Twitch. I need help with the shoutouts and stuff for raids and stuff. Nice. I'll keep it up. Yes. I think you need to thank Nem and Jelly. You do need to thank Nem and Jelly. You need to thank them. Okay. The BTB, by the way. During the BTB, you want to destroy your opponent's statements in time with the rhythm. I'm YouTube people, not all of them are. I know not all YouTube people are like that, but there are some weird people who pop in every now and again. Like, there's a lot of people who like to LARP on YouTube for some reason. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's just the platform, like, there's just people on there who want to LARP. Also, thank me, Minecraft Chocolate Ice Cream World! Case in point, guys, this is my point! Do you see this? Do you see Minecraft Chocolate Ice Cream World? This is literally what I was talking about! That's literally what I was talking about! It might be a TR606. I'm glad I'm letting you get the samples in your brain just because I'm fucking yapping. Hello, all of chats. Oh, you're such a silly guy, aren't you, Minecraft Chocolate Ice Cream World? But I, however, refuse to believe you are over 18 with a name like that. So, have a good night. Is that the Minecraft Chocolate Ice Cream World? I'm not fucking with this guy. I don't fuck with this guy. That is the police guy from last stream. That is Officer Police Son. And he can't talk with that account because I hit him again. I know that's you. I know that's fucking you. Teehee. Why? I don't trust him. Minecraft Chocolate Ice Cream World actually killed Suck. That's the homie right there. I don't care. I don't trust him. I don't fucking trust him. I only lurk because I'm usually doing something in the background. Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind if you lurk. You don't always gotta be in chat. It's just enough that you're here, basically. Also, I'm sorry, Minecraft Chocolate Ice Cream World, if you aren't that guy, but I have a hankering suspicion that you might be, and, you're just weird. I have to, it's like Junko. I need to ban you to make a point. I need to ban you to make a point and spread fear in the other weird YouTube chatters. Okay. We haven't seen Bald Gray Man and Minecraft Chocolate Ice Cream World in the same room. It's true. It's true. No, why? I'm the type to shoot first and double tap. I don't know. I've been more comfortable just, I guess, banning people now. Cause I don't think that guy's of age either. So weird, it's just a virtual hamster human. Okay. He got vibe. I didn't like your vibes. Kills you with my fight. I don't know, it's too similar. It's too similar to the other guy that I hid, so I'm assuming it's him. Just killed the same dude like 10 times at least. Like, at least. I feel like it's the same guy. And if not, he'll make another account and make himself known, I'm sure. So, we'll see. We'll see. Only time will tell if he'll make another account. Okay. The BTB, by the way. Oh, yes, posture check. I'm checking my voice. Bad vibes, highly racist. So you guys should feel special if you're here. Because that means your vibes are immaculate. You got good vibes. Been trying so hard to not ban some of the first-time chatters that have popped up today, yeah. W heavy. I mean, it's fine, like, I don't know, but the LARP, I think I'm getting tired of the LARPs. Like, there's only so much I can do with that. The horse guy LARP. Okay, the horse guy LARP at least had content, but the rest, they don't give content. They just, no, you're not under the scope. I'm special. I'm ham-hearted. Wait, okay, we're Danganronpaing. We're Danganronpaing. The arc is over. If there's like a guy who has an interesting LARP, okay, I'll interact with them. But this one kind of sucks. That one sucks. Like, who the fuck? I don't like that LARP. Do you really think he's LARPing? Yes, I think he's LARPing because he introduced himself as Minecraft Chocolate Ice Cream World. His name is Minecraft Chocolate Ice Cream World. He's either a kid or he's trying to just fuck with the stream. I had a hamster kid that ate all the other ones one night. The other hamsters? The fuck? But I think he's when she dangin' on my rompa till I objection. Actually, it's she dangin' on my rompa till no, you're wrong. Okay, the BTB, by the way. You want to destroy your opponent's statements in time with the rhythm. Okay. Match your button presses with each tempo marker as they move across the screen and reach the center. I think I remember this being, got it! I got it! I think I remember this being offbeat, but I can't remember. Press the right mouse button to lock to an opponent's statement. Destroy the statement you've locked on with the left mouse button as the tempo marker reaches the center. Use this method to deal damage to your opponent. If you can't pull it off, you'll be the one in pain. Could you imagine, like, literally you lose a fucking rhythm game segment and everyone's like, you know what, actually, Makoto, I think you're wrong. All that evidence that was said throughout the trial, that's just moot now. That's fucking moot. You killed her, and you threw us for a ride. You put us through a fucking ruse. Fucking ruse. This consecutively, you'll start a combo. Keep this going and get a tempo up. On the flip side, if you keep missing, you'll get a tempo down. The tempo changes, so does the time for each hitting blow. Yeah, no rhythm. Wrong! Watch out for that. Okay. If you left damage to your opponent, their weak spot statement will appear. At that point, you can press the left mouse button to shoot it with the truth bullet, like any other statement. Refute their statement fast enough, and you'll come out victorious. But just like before, if your influence gauge reaches 0, you run out of time, you fail. Then good luck and have fun. Thank you. I'm glad they tell me GLHF after before every minigame.
Anything from your room to do it. Instead, they must have used something that belonged to
their toolkit. Let's be real, if you ever had the aux cord taken away, it's so demoralizing you can't even argue. Ah, what is this shit? Who's on aux? Nah, get that shit out of here. Get that shit out of here. Take your phone back. YouTube has better video playback since you can go back and DVR, but the chat is a memory leak. It is a fucking memory leak, dude. If you've ever seen, like, any, like, ex-corpo VTuber re-debuting, the chat will fucking explode and crash your browser because of how many people are fucking membeing. It's insane. They use something of their own to remove the screws. Could it have been their toolkit? It's their toolkit.
Stupid, stupid, stupid!
I'm not stupid, stupid, stupid.
Stupid, 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 stupid!
That's not what I am! Fuck you, Leon. You're a killer, and that's worse. Just got a bajillion dedicated wham. Just get a bajillion dedicated wham. I'll download more RAM before I watch the next ex-corpo VTuber debut as their indie self, yes. I have to show indisputable evidence that Leon's the killer. I need to figure it out. I have 64 gigabytes and it's still slow. That's crazy, actually. Watched Summer Games Fest today, and the chat had 800k people, and the chat was actually canceled.
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid.
Oh, I see.
You lied. Stop talking. Shut up. Where's your proof?
Oh yeah.
You kidding me?
Shut up.
Not a chance.
Where's
your proof? Not a chance.
Oh yeah.
It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied.
It's off beat. It's off fucking beat.
Where's your proof?
This should prove it.
Look at your toolkit. I could torque to this. I might drop like $900 on synth so I can recreate the music with samples, but I guess I could use my computer for that. Dude, on God, I swear, go to the Internet Archive right now and look up those samples. I guarantee the samples are probably on the Internet Archive somewhere. claps and 808 for sure. YouTube chat needs a Chatterino type of replacement. Seems like this fucking music. This song's good. The last the fastest tempo of that was offbeat though. The fucking music in this game goes so hard.
I wonder what kind of tool the killer used.
Oh, the
to
samples
remove
already.
them.
Oh, I see. I see.
I mean,
Thanks to
it had
Reddit.
to be a screwdriver, right?
Yeah, the last tempo was off as hell. It was off as hell.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure the toolkits we got each had one inside.
And that must be what he used. There aren't any other tools anywhere.
But the toolkit in my room had clearly never been used.
That's because the culprit didn't know it was your room. They thought they were in Sayaka's room.
Only the boys got toolkits.
Yeah, so we didn't assume that there was a toolkit in there.
There wouldn't be one in there.
Okay, then whose toolkit did the killer use?
His own.
Stupid, stupid, stupid!
Shut up.
It
We're
had
having
to
an
be
adult
their very
conversation,
own
Leon.
toolkit.
Stupid, 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 stupid!
Leon, would you mind showing us your toolkit? If I'm right about this, then the screwdriver will show some evidence of being used.
Stupid, stupid, stupid!
The toolkits have tools in them. So he needed to use a screwdriver to unscrew the doorknob because he thought there was a lock on it. And because he didn't know that he was in a guy's room, he would have to use his own toolkit and his own screwdriver to unlock the door. Or unscrew the thing, yeah.
And if you say you used it for something else, you'll have to explain exactly when, where, and why.
And let me say this right now. I lost it isn't an excuse at this point.
No, but I really lost it. I really lost my fucking screwdriver. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on, I'm just a baseball player. I want to be a musician, guys. When I really kill someone, I want to be a musician. Come on.
Stupid. Stupid.
Dude, that's all you can say. I guess he's stupid. I lose it and get killed. Oh. Dude.
So, you have no rebuttal?
All he's got is stupid, 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 dude.
Then it would seem we are finished here.
Oh. I lost it though. We got an A. Thank you. Clear to class. What the fuck? What do you mean that getting through a trial with no damage is a rare achievement? Huh? What? 9.1% of players who have played this game have not or have cleared a class trial without taking any damage. What the fuck? That's crazy.
Looks like
Let's
you've
looks
reached
like
your
my friend introduced me.
verdict. Then are we ready
Please.
to cast our votes? You all have a lever in front of you.
What can you buy with the
Use it to
Monokuma
make
bucks? I
your
can buy
selection.
gifts that I can give to people. So I can get my fucking also I had to refresh the YouTube chat because it broke again. YouTube chat number, I'm sorry. I remember my first playthrough with the virus filled Danganronpa. I spent like 15 minutes on this minigame because I didn't know the controls. It's like by Shapiro. You destroy your opponent's arguments with rhymes and beat. I have like 100 tabs open. We're not appearing. Yeah, you're not appearing. I'm sorry. The killer is mentioned. He doesn't look a thing like Jesus, but he talks like a gentleman, like you mentioned when you were young. Did YouTube chat get killed? Yeah, it died. Guess who's back from slumber? Snack is back. Tell that girl. I don't freaking know. Minecraft World got murked and we paid the price. Thank you, Minecraft chocolate ice cream. Hey, something's wrong, guys. I don't think Heavy can hear. I can't hear you guys. We disappeared when the Minecraft ice cream got hidden. It's because Minecraft Chocolate Ice Cream World decided to come in and we went down with them. There's some geniuses. Anyone down for Minecraft and ice cream? I knew I had to refresh it. I figured you guys didn't just go silent. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know why. I don't know why chat dies so often on YouTube. I don't know. Alright.
Oh, just to remind you all,
But you can buy gifts with the Monokuma bucks.
make triple sure you vote for someone. You wouldn't want to be punished for something so minor, right?
Pinch of Minecraft chocolate ice cream world. I'm glad he'll feel like
then
he's part of the
let's
stream.
get excited!
Because his name's been repeated. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Rip YouTube chat. YouTube chat's back now. It's okay.
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Wish I had like an extension that would just periodically refresh them anyways. Alright, who's it gonna be? Leon? It's Leon! He's guilty! Yay! I got so much money!
Uh-oh. Looks like you got it right on the money. The blackened in this case is the one that killed Sayaka. The blackened in this case who killed Sayaka was none other than Leon Kuwata.
Big time!
Hold on.
Oh, hold on a second. Leon, did you really kill Sayaka? I don't believe it.
You son of a
You
bitch!
son of a bitch! What the hell is wrong with you?
I didn't have a choice.
It was kill or be killed.
So that's why.
I killed her first.
None of you are any different!
Here comes the execution. None of you are any different. One wrong step and you'd be the one standing here. It's a complete chance that I wound up like this. It was just unlucky.
Unlucky.
That's all.
Hey, come on!
You expect me to just accept my death? Yeah. His forehead's so tiny. The decision we made was right after all. When I think about that, honestly, I'd be better off if we'd been wrong. No, you wouldn't. You'd be dead if you were wrong, Makoto. You're retarded, dude. Bro's so He's so phased, he turned into a manga panel. Also, Leon's VA is also Shuichi in V3. That is a fun fact. That is a very fun fact. So what we came up with was the truth. And that truth is that Sayaka was trying to frame me. Fatty looks like he has the drill. He's totally looking at the drill hair. Dude, can you imagine fucking Peter Griffin and like Gothic Lolita with those fucking drills, dude? Oh my god. Fatty standing in front of Celeste. He's pegging. What? He defended himself saying he has to die for that. Hundemaster! Thank you so much for the follow. It's cursed. It's fucking cursed. But even if that's true, I can't say she was wrong. After all, the mastermind. It's all because of that video. Even I couldn't handle what I saw in there. I was her, and that video actually had something to do with me. I can't even imagine.
Now we're trapped in here with no way out. They're probably waiting for me. Why? I can't afford to be stuck in here.
The one thing that was more important to her than anything else. Her dreams. Her friends. Makoto's so cucked. He's so cucked. He's even... He's making excuses for her when she tried to frame him for murder. Got to see something like that happen to them. She was trying to kill everyone. She was trying to kill everyone. If I got trapped in a death game, I'd just kill myself. Real. Or you could have a peaceful life because, you know, you can have your commune with your friends and meet a nice woman named Aoi Asahina and make your breeding livestock to support the next generation of humans inside the walls of Hope's Peak Academy. Which is a real bad end, by the way. That is a real bad end. That is a real bad end to this game. That's what if I got trapped in a death game, I'd just death game. But would you get caught? Would you get caught? If I recall correctly, he brings her up multiple times later on in the game. That's the good end. That's not the good end. Makoto's too much of a nice guy. He does look like he has the drills. He does look like he has the drills.
I did whatever it took to reach that dream. I made it, even some things that weren't so pleasant.
Not the Hina having children with everyone in the... Don't remind me, it's real. It's a real end. Maybe we'll see it if I fuck up. Okay, maybe we'll see it if I fuck up. I can't remember at what point that happens though. Wait, what? Yeah, that happens. But it's not, it's a bad ending because Toko doesn't get piped. I think, who's Hina? Hina is, Asahina is, the one with the pudding hair. That's Aoi Asahina. It's a last trial? Okay. If you went to Hope's Peak, Hammy, what would be your ultimate skill? I would probably be... I can't think of what I'm good. The ultimate... No, I'm not really an artist. The ultimate mid-video game player. Why'd she fuck everyone? Because, they're trapped inside Hope's Peak until the end of their lives. So basically, they just have children with her. Ultimate Fujoshi! I'm not the ultimate Fujoshi! I'm not the ultimate Fujoshi. Togami hit it first, though. He hit it first, too. Probably. He doesn't have his family's fortune. The least he can have is first dibs to a woman. It is truly an ending. So when she said,
No matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
I'm not the ultimate Fujoshi. I wouldn't be the ultimate Fujoshi. I don't even like Yaoi anymore like that. She was lying to me from the very beginning. She was using me. Yes, you are. No! Is that why she talked to me in the first place? I guess I'll never know. Like that. I don't like it like that. You can't escape. Because there's nothing I could do to ask her what she was thinking. What's it like that? What do you mean? I don't like it like that. I don't like it as a... I had an entire stream about yaoi. Yeah, sure. Okay. Okay. I can't really defend from that one. Stupid! 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 There you go. That's my Leon defense to these claims. Yeah, Quintessa did, not me. I started the stream off, but I didn't read all of it. I was gonna switch to another game. You guys asked for the yaoi for the rest of the stream. Okay. I don't like yaoi like that. I didn't think it was possible for someone to unfujoshi. You can unfujoshi yourself by not interacting with yaoi. Okay, that's what happens. Like, sure, you make jokes about boys kissing, but they're just jokes. It's just that. I'm never escaping the Fujoshi allegations, dude. I'm never escaping them. Once you're dead, that's that.
Boy howdy, the entertainment industry must sure be terrifying, huh? I mean, to try and kill someone just because of those relationships. She seems so nice and lovely on the outside, but inside, she descended into pure madness.
What did you say?
I understand, I really do. Yup, yup. You're in the utter despair thanks to Sayaka's betrayal, right? Compassion, intimacy, love. The stronger those feelings, the stronger the despair will be. The stronger the despair when they collapse.
My god. Bro, the BL Sasaki and Miyano almost landed me a boyfriend. That's fucking good. This isn't right. Okay. I fumbled though. You can't know that's wrong out of this one, Hammy. No! They already put the glasses on me. They put the glasses on me. Stop screwing with us. This is all your fault. Sayaka being forced to do something like that. All of it. Everything. It's all your fault. Suddenly, in a frenzy, I lunged at Monokuma, but...
That's enough.
As angry as I was, Kyoko latched onto my arm without hesitation. Her grip was like iron. Strong enough, I was sure it would leave a bruise.
Calm down.
If you really want to make her enemies pay for what they've done, you need to let it go for now.
Damn it!
Ah, that was a close one. I thought for sure you were gonna give me a good walloping. Just barely avoided punishment, you did.
Yes, indeed.
Now then, since you so magnificently revealed the identity of the killer during the class trial, the blackened Leon Kuwata will receive his punishment.
Punishment? You mean...
Sorry, Makishima glasses. It's true. It's true. But I think they're just... They're the Fujo glasses. The titular Fujo glasses. But I don't know if Sayori had them first. You mean execution?
Wait a second!
I didn't have a choice. I had to kill her.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that's it. I was just protecting myself in the heat of the moment. It was self-defense. Give me your uvula. Give me your little weird beard.
Is that okay?
How exactly was it self-defense? When you forced your way into the bathroom, did you or did you not use your very own toolkit? After she'd shut herself in the bathroom, you went out of your way to head back to your own room. Then you came all the way back, broke into the bathroom, and killed her. Am I wrong?
Do you understand?
You had any number of chances to stop what you were doing, but you chose not to. Is it not because you had an unclouded intent to commit murder?
So...
No, that's
why...
not. Stop it. I've had enough of this.
Oh, are you sure? You were closer to her than anyone, were you not? He killed your precious Sayaka. Do you understand?
I can't say Leon's solely to blame. Of course, I don't plan on blaming Sayaka either. Because the one to blame is him. If it weren't for you, this would have never happened to Sayaka or Leon. Group of teenagers condemns man to death because he murdered his attacker. Face. You can't commit any murder here. If any murder counts as murder in the death game, okay. She's the one that comes to mind the most. He just doesn't like to leave shit unfinished. This game is so long. It's also because I've been yapping, I'm not gonna lie. It is because I've been yapping. I'm making it longer. But we're gonna see the punishment. We shouldn't be fighting each other. We should be fighting against the one who put us in this situation. The mastermind.
Oh, did you awaken to your sense of justice?
Hey,
Well, it just so happens that there's nothing more unethical than an unwavering sense of justice. After all, it's people with that sort of mentality that perpetuate war all over the world. It's that the kind of justice that's awakened within you?
Just shut up. Can they just pour water on the bear? They can't because the bear always respawns. And if you fuck with the bear, you die. Yapatron, I be yapping.
Okay. Well, anyway, more importantly, let's hurry up and get to what everyone's been waiting for! The punishment!
I'm begging you! Please, don't do this!
Oh, he's begging for his life. Killing Monokuma is futile. He has multiple copies, and if you try, you just get killed like Junko. It's true.
Hey!
No more begging. No more excuses. You must pay the penalty for breaking the rules. Society demands it.
Stop! Please!
Who makes more bears? The mastermind.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
For Leon Kuwata, the ultimate baseball star.
No!
Miss Lars, thank you so much for the raid. You guys got here just in time. We're about to see Leon Kuwata get punished awfully for the murder he just committed. What do you think would hurt more, ripping out his tongue piercing or this execution? I think the execution hurts more, but I would probably just have like a little machine set up to rip out his tongue piercing before anyways. But yeah, welcome raiders! Okay. No!
Let's give it everything we've got!
It's punishment time!
No!
Tongue, execution will end fast. Oh yeah, probably. If they draw out the tongue, ripping out, then it's punishment time. Leon has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Oh my god. These scenes are so fucking peak though. I really like how they animate them. Come on, it's punishment time. Come on, grab your friends. Gonna see Leon's life fucking end. I didn't know it was that sort of game, yeah. Ooh, he's chained. It's worth playing the games for these, it really is. Oh, yeah. The batting cage.
Wow, 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 wow.
The 1,000 blows. They're gonna blow him 1,000 times. Looking good, Leon. This is probably hurt so fucking bad. He's hitting that shit though. He's literally batting it at him. God, I wish that was me. Punishment time with chain. Surprised Quintessa didn't read me that. No. They all have his blood on it. He's dead. It is pretty brutal. It is pretty brutal. That would fucking hurt. Some advanced level cereal eating. What we saw. That was the true face of despair. You know, his body had to be mutilated. It's mutilated beyond words and illustration. That's why he was silhouetted. I like how Monokuma looks scared in the face zoom-ins too. Cause he's just feigning it. You know, he's just feigning it just to fuck with the kids. Is this is how Minecraft chocolate ice cream world ended up? Oh my god. Probably something similar to that. He actually ended up in Minecraft chocolate ice cream world and then the mountains had an avalanche. Super high school level shit poster. I mean, we can't call it that. What else can we call it?
Extreme!
Woohoo! Extreme! Man, my adrenaline is pumping right out of control! What's going on?
I can't take it.
I can't take this anymore. Do we really have to keep doing this? I just can't take it.
Well, hey, if you don't like it, all you gotta do is swear to cut all ties with the outside world and accept living here forever. But that's only if every single one of you can get on board with that. Wahaha bahahaha.
Damn you.
Man, fuck you! Why the fuck are you doing all this evil shit to us?
What the
Evil? You make it sound like I'm some dark, awful secret society type of guy.
Say what?
Or in this case, a dark, awful secret society type of bear.
Well...
Oh, so why are you putting an upstanding young citizen like me through such a grueling ordeal?
Hey!
It seems like you're trying to use common sense to make sense of something that doesn't make sense. That's like trying to put a mile on a scale. I just don't think it's possible. We'll have to keep playing to find out. Is there a punishment for just not killing people? Oh, you'll have to see. You'll have to see. Now you see Ham as Monokuma taking Minecraft chocolate ice cream world out back. If you don't kill Monokuma, he's known for pulling stuff like leaving them trapped without food and shit. If they don't kill, yeah. Things will get kind of kooky crazy. Hey, I don't think what I'm saying are quite fit together.
Shit.
You piece of shit. I don't know who you are, but I'm gonna pound your ass into the ground.
You must really hate me to get so angry, huh? But if you do that, you're barking way up the wrong tree. What happened because more than one of you decided you wanted to get out, right? No matter how much time passes, you can't cut free of your regrets from the outside world. You're to blame.
Of course we can't cut free of the outside world. Being trapped in this insane place.
You're trapped, are you? Well, I'm sure once you learn all of the mysteries of the school, your thinking will change for sure. You'll think, boy, isn't it so wonderful how we all get to live here forever?
What does this mean?
What are you trying to say?
Hey,
I feel like there's some deeper meaning hidden in there. Just like before.
Anyway, let's get back to the Blacken's punishment. That's what everyone is waiting for, after all.
Or just like kill everyone in the same night. That'd be too hard. That'd be too hard to kill everyone in the same night. You can't kill more than, and you also can't kill more than 2 people, or else you're gonna get killed.
When you say everyone,
Who exactly are you referring to?
Sorry, I said everything I've got to say. I need to save some of the fun for later.
And just like that, he was gone. Ugh, so many rules, dumb bear. It's a killing game, okay? Not a killing spree, okay? Okay. He left us there, overwhelmed by a nightmare turned reality. Buh.
Even after he was gone, we stood there forever, unable to move. Actually, no, it wasn't that long, I think. Everyone just lost their sense of time. We were all too scared. Scared of being alone. No one even tried to speak. Their faces were stone, their voices dead. But it was in that moment.
Just a second.
Makoto, can I talk to you for a second?
She moved in close and whispered into my ear. Oh, Kyoko!
Makoto.
Before we head back, there's something I want to talk to you about.
Huh? It's about Sayaka, isn't it?
Surprised you figured it out.
Listen.
I told you before the class trial started. You had to figure out the mystery of this case yourself.
You wanted me to realize how Sayaka betrayed me by myself, didn't you? The thought never even crossed my mind. I feel like such a fool becoming such an easy target like that.
It's true.
Sayaka meant to double-cross you. That's a fact that you can never change. But even till the very end, she wasn't sure of her decision. That's why, as she lay dying, she was thinking of you.
She was thinking of me? You can't just say something like that. I mean, there's no way you could know that. Only Sayaka would know for sure. We can't ask her now.
However,
even if you can't ask her, you can infer it, don't you think? Her final thought was how she could protect you.
What?
So...
The fact she used her last ounce of energy to leave her dying message proves it. If she didn't care what happened to you, she never would have left that message.
Well, maybe she just wanted to get back at the person who had killed her.
Certainly.
Gotta get breakfast. Have a good day, Hemi. Have a good day, Rui. I hope your breakfast is good and you have a good day today.
It's one certain possibility. But I don't think that's what it was.
Anyway...
She was uncertain. She wasn't sure she'd kill someone or deceive you. Which is why her plan failed. Her hesitation attracted failure.
Right.
It's almost ironic when you think about it.
Why are you telling me all this? I hope it's not cereal.
Because you're the kind of person who can overcome this. Because you can move past the deaths of your friends, Sayaka and Leon, and keep moving forward.
Correct.
Without someone like that, the others would never be able to break free of such a desperate situation.
Move past their deaths? I could never do that. No. I'm gonna carry them with me the rest of my life. How could I possibly move past something like that? Leon, Sayaka, I'll carry them with me forever. I'll carry their memories with me wherever I go.
So instead of forgetting them, you're choosing the hard road. Well, I have high expectations for you.
As she said that, she revealed the smallest smile.
Hey.
By the way, I have to admit, I'm curious. How did you know that I wanted to talk to you about Sayaka?
Oh, well, I'm psychic.
What?
Huh? Kidding. I just have pretty good intuition. Chapter 1. To survive. Chapter 1, by the way. It took us 3 weeks to do Chapter 1! But that's just because I was fucking... That's because I was fucking lazy. I'll carry their memories, bro. Both of them tried to pin murder on you, my guy. You got the despair bat. Okay. Next week, we'll probably eke out the we'll do the whole chapter in a stream. Because I won't have to go to bed. Also, Wednesday, I think I'm starting stream early because, since we didn't play Before the Storm last week, we're doing the first 2 chapters of it, on Wednesday. So I'm probably, I think I'm repeating myself, but I might start stream maybe like, close to when I did my collab with Gurin, yesterday, like 7 my time-ish, basically.
So that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be so much fun. I can't wait. Early hammy stream. Yeah. Yes. Overwrite the data. Okay. That's spoilers. That's spoilers. We can't go through that yet. Woohoo! Oh, it's already 4 AM here. Oh shit, my bad. I hope you enjoyed the stream. What? Bleh. I hope you enjoyed stream at least. I hope you guys had fun. I'm not as tired as I was in the beginning. All the voice acting kind of just makes me put more energy into talking. Plus the fucking video game modding conversation got me really excited. My throat's getting a little scratchy, so I don't wanna push it anymore. Make sure to drink lots of water. I think I'm gonna make tea as well after stream. I'm gonna make tea and I'm gonna have a nice little donut. I did! Minecraft Chocolate Ice Cream World made my day! Big stream, thank you, Sirens. Okay. Anyone else have a little topic they want to discuss that maybe we talked about earlier in the stream? Have a good late night tea. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. If not, we'll do our confessions. So if you're new here, we do a little post-stream ritual where I will ask you guys for confessions. They could be real, they could be fake, they could be your grandma's confessions from like 20 years ago when she lived in Vietnam, you know. I don't know if your grandma did that, but if she has confessions that she told you, you can tell them here. And then I give you parting knowledge, and then we find someone to raid on Twitch, because there's usually no one that I know that's streaming on YouTube around when I finish, because I stream at fucking crack hours. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Need more water. Confession? I like to spend $9 a day on gacha because I love my guns too much. Base. What game? Is it Girls Frontline? I've never actually played that one, but the cutscenes are insane. Like, I've seen, confession in what type of way? Sorry, English is my first language. Like, just something you want to get off your chest, or like a little joke, like, confession that it was actually you who killed, Sayaka. Something like that. I was watching the stream at Disneyland. Ooh. You're still at Disneyland? You have a whole trip there? Oh. But yeah, just like a little thing, little post-stream thing. I was Deku in the fanfic from yesterday. No way! No way! That's the guy who ate the cereal! Oh my god. So it wasn't yesterday, it was Wednesday. Only 2 more days left at Universal Studios. That sounds fun. I've actually never been to Universal Studios. I've only been outside the gates. But I've never actually been there. I've only been to Disneyland in terms of amusement parks, or at least amusement parks in California, because I haven't been to Six Flags, but I've been to Six Flags over Texas. I don't follow the passage of time, forgive me, Hamster, it's fine. Sometimes I fucking forget, because I honestly believed it was yesterday too, until I remembered that I had the stream with Gurun yesterday. Confess, my sister tried to get me to play Danganronpa, and I wasn't super interested in it, and now I want to play it. You should definitely play 2 before I get to it. If you enjoy what you see here. Today I made like a meme picture of Hajime crashing out next to Komaeda and posted to my Pinterest. Based edit. Oh my god, there's like, fuck, I can't find it now, but there was like an image I saw on Instagram of like someone who drew Shuichi. I can't remember what it was. It was like part of a comic, but it was just Shuichi, and it's just him saying, "My Pookie!" with like his arms out. He has like a really shocked expression. I just saved that part because I liked it so much, and I don't know who drew it or anything now, but all I remember is my Pookie. I'll have to find it. I'll show it on next stream when it's not gonna be relevant anymore. If you see one made by some Sarakin on Pinterest, that's me. I'll keep an eye out. I'll keep an eye out for that.
But Danganronpa is unironically peak. Don't let the fandom taint it for you, you know? It's like a lot of things, like, you know, Undertale fandom. All the rotten fandoms. Actually, Undertale, I think, is cooled down a lot. It is! It's peak. It is peak. Especially if you don't know what's going to happen. No, don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that. It's peak! It's peem, as the kids say. Doxing over ships in Danganronpa. Do not interact if you kin Junko, because that makes me uncomfortable, because I also kin Junko, so like one of us has to change our kin. The only non-peak is IG. 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 Hello, pretty hamster. Ham-ha! Ham-ha! How are you today? We're wrapping up stream right now. We're doing our post-stream ritual. IG, the oh yeah, okay. The one I played the clip of earlier. Everyone's wrapping up, I'm sorry. I've been streaming for like 4 hours. I can assign Hemi as Hifumi. Oh my god. Hold my hand forever. I can't do that. I can't do that for you. I'm virtual. I'm sorry. It'd be bedtime. Go get your rest. I need. Plus, if I were to start another chapter, it wouldn't make sense. It wouldn't make sense. It doesn't have a nice thematic bow on it. I like doing like half a chapter to a chapter per stream. We're gonna do a chapter next stream though. I don't know if I'll start earlier for that one like I'm going to for the before the storm stream, but my parting I guess I did my parting knowledge for you guys already. My parting knowledge for today is Danganronpa is peak, despite what you've heard about it and what the fans make you think. It is peak. It is peak. Ultra Despair Girls is okay. The story and that's good, but the 1, 2, and V3 are very good. Literally only Moto streams at this hour. Well, it looks like we're gonna stream Motoberry. Are you saying if you weren't virtual, you wouldn't actually hold my hand? I don't think I would. I don't know if I would, because you look like a cat. Or maybe if you had paws, maybe. Maybe if you were like an actual cat, I'd hold your paw. Because my cat doesn't like it when I do that to her, but her paws, I love the way the little paw pads feel, and like her paws are always so soft. And I'm like, kitty, let me hold them, but they don't like that. Alistair's live too. We could raid into Alistair. He's raided me with a few times. Could I hold your hand? No! No one gets to hold my hand. I'm holding my own hand. I could wave at you guys. I used to have a kitty in middle school and it hates it when I hold him like a baby. My cat used to fucking hate being held like a baby, but I've basically trained her because I give her food after every time. I've trained her to let me hold her and not get mad at me. It is actually awesome. It is so awesome because I can hold it. She still fights me a little bit, but you know. There you go. I could wave at you guys. Ah, I forgot I have work tomorrow. My cat is obese. She's a calico. My cat is a tabby, I think. I think my cat's a tabby. I was hoping to slide in a pipe bomb. Here, I'll take it. Thank you. Ooh, pipe bomb. So cool. He was like, floor, please. Yeah, my cat's kind of like that, but it's like a 50-50. She only has P90 for me. You don't have to worry about trigger discipline. That's a good idea. It is a good idea to go to sleep. Okay. So I think we're gonna raid into Alistair. That's what I'm thinking. I think we do that. I should just have this out so I could just plug it in on standby instead of just keeping it in the box. But if I don't keep my leap in the box, I feel like I'm gonna break it somehow. I don't think it's that fragile. I'm gonna break it. Okay. Then I think we'll raid Alistair. That seems like... let me make sure he's not ending, though, because I've raided him before. Like, right before he actually ended. He's playing Repo. If they're in the middle of it, then I'll raid him. Okay, yeah, they're in the middle of it. We'll raid him. Yeah! Alistair's very nice. He's a metalhead. Can you flip us off real quick? Yeah, let me plug it back in. Let me plug it back in and hope that it doesn't see my face as a hand, because that's a problem I have with the face tracking. Fuck. You can't see it, but I am. That's my middle finger right there. That's my middle finger. Bye-bye. Have a good day or night. I will have a good night. I hope you have a good day or night as well. Can you low-key give me a heart? I don't know how. It doesn't track my fingers as well. Like, if it does it if I have the chest mount, but I should just buy a fucking 3D printed one, dude. Finger hearts. I can give you finger guns. I can't do it. I can't do it. I give finger guns, though. I can't do it. I have to get a better mount for my chest, because that's how my hand tracking looks better that way, but it's easier to just have it flat on my desk. I had like a weird rig. Fujo Raid! Fujo Raid, that's right, okay. Alistair. He just got flagged as a suspicious user. What the fuck? What the fuck? Twitch did that. Okay. Raid, Alistair. You? Okay. I didn't know that was even a thing. Palm. Napalm. Need to make sure I'm spelling it right. Alistair. Yeah, Alistair. Napalm. Yeah. Okay. I hope you guys have a good night. You guys are well rested tomorrow and all that. Hope if you're gonna stay up, have a good night. Nini. Shamark fed too. He's a fed. He's a fed. Nini. Nini. Night night. Okay. Guys, have a good night. Thanks for the stream. Rating a mail on Pride Month. Don't forget to stretch and hydrate. I will. I'm getting up to make tea for my throat after this, and I'm gonna eat a little donut. Okay, you guys go be nice to Alistair. He's playing Repo with friends right now, which should be a very good time. Very silly. Okay, go, shoo. And you YouTube people who didn't get rated, you get an extra little goodbye. I hope you guys are also well rested. I hope if it's daytime for you, I hope you have a good day and all that. I'll see if I can redirect to anyone, but usually when I look, it's just fucking no one. It doesn't even suggest anyone to me. Edit. Customization, redirect. Yeah, the only VTubers I follow are like bigger VTubers that speak Japanese, and I don't know if I can read into them. Oh, Twitch isn't second-class citizens. You guys got your raid. I'm trying to set up a raid on YouTube. But you have a good night, Fed. You get the extra greeting because you're the extra goodbye because you're here. Okay. You guys have a good night. I've said that like 3 times now. Yeah. Bye.